Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, I cannot take this.
Hi, Coco. That was an accident. I'm trying to fix things on stream.
Hello, everybody. Hi. How's everyone doing? I hope everybody is doing well. You can see some little ears here. You can see some whiskers here. She is laying on my other arm. That's why I couldn't have that arm up to do this when I switched my scene. Anyways, I hope everybody is doing well. Thank you for being here. We got Mara with the first. And Wind is here. Wind, you could have redeemed second. You could still redeem second, you know? If you want, if you want. You don't have to. But yeah, you did beat Coco. Coco is probably busy working. So yeah. But thank you guys for being here. Oh, and there's Gwen with the second. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, we got the second. You gonna make me move her to give her a treat, Mata? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. She's just laying here in my lap. Just chilling. And now she's not. I know, I'm getting it. Hold on. All right, she got two. She got some treats. That's it. That's it. That's no more. All done. Anyways, we are going to be playing some Fortnite tonight. At least to start off with. I don't know if we will switch games at some point or not. We may or may not. But I'm playing with Mara, Ladybug 543, but Mara. And yeah, we're gonna be playing some Fortnite. We are both just like, I've barely touched this season because I did not care for the cars. The whole car theme, if you know what I'm talking about. So I haven't really played this season, but they do have another one they came out with, which is Reload. And I'm guessing it's an older map or something. I don't know, but we are going to try that one out because it's not car themed. So hopefully it's better than the other one. But we will see. We are both low level. Like, I'm only level 7. Mara is 1. She hasn't played at all this season. So we're both gonna be figuring it out. Hold on, in a game of DVD, and oh my god, Kitty. Yeah, she was here. But yeah, so we will see how this goes. And like I said, we may switch to something else at some point. But I'm excited to be playing with Mara tonight. And yeah, let me turn that down and switch my game over. Make sure the game shows on screen. Hello, game. Game show. There we go. Okay. All right, and we have sound. Okay, good. All right. Okay. Ready? to I mean, take your time. No, take your time. I was just being like,
Yes,
are
no,
you
I'm
ready
ready,
in
I'm ready.
general?
Yes.
To try this out. See how it goes. Hopefully it's not too bad.
Let's do this. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Oh, sorry, I have forgotten to interrupt you.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
It's been a while since I've
Right.
played Fortnite.
Yeah.
Let me have some chocolate.
Chocolate.
Uh-huh.
What kind of chocolate?
It's from Germany.
Is it like milk chocolate, dark chocolate?
So
Not
there's
really
white chocolate
either.
on top and the bottom is milk chocolate.
Oh.
Reboot Rift? What's a rift?
The rift is the kind of like
Wait, what the
teleporting
frick?
thing.
Oh, right. Oh my god, how did I
There's the
forget
lag
about
that
the beginning?
starts. Yeah, when
How
we're
do you
waiting
do
for the
emotes
bus.
again?
B. Hold B.
You can join this one, I think.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Ari,
just
hello, welcome in. You popping in with an ultra ball.
I'm loving What do you think? I forgot.
B.
I
B
forgot
as
everything.
well. Yeah. No, you're good. I'm re-figuring it out too.
Oh, where are we going? Where are we going?
Oh shit! I forgot about that part.
Well,
I
that
guess
was
we're
choice
going
now.
down here. Frick, how do I drop? Oh yeah.
I was gonna say.
Uh,
Which time?
Yeah, like somewhere. Frick, how did I
Okay,
get?
I'm just gonna. I don't know any of the new stuff. Like,
I don't either. That's why
I
we're
got
figuring it out.
something.
All I have.
I
Oh,
don't
never
know.
mind. Ah! I'm already down. What the hell? How did he even? There was no other weapon right here. How did he even have a
I'm coming, I see
weapon?
him. I
That's
have a
so
weapon.
rude. He just tossed me.
Fucking prick. What the?
Dang.
What
Yeah, I don't
happened
know.
to you?
It's. I swear he like came in with a weapon.
That's.
Cause I did not
No,
see
but,
another
like-
weapon up there, and he popped up. He landed on the roof with me.
That's not possible, right?
I don't know. I mean, it is if they hacking. Hi, Ari. I hope you are doing well. Yay, you got it. Good job. And also, Mana got it. You got it as well. Good job. I did not.
I did. Oh, I'm sorry, Ellie.
It's good. It's all good. There's someone
Okay.
AFK over
So,
there.
so the whole layout is different as well, right?
Yeah, I totally didn't even look at the map when we were in the bus. Like, I did not even see the map. Or, like,
Yeah,
look at anything.
I don't know the new season at
Okay.
all.
Yeah, I don't either. I mean, there's a few... Okay, so this is similar to the previous one, but smaller. There's not as much... The map's not as big. I guess we will go...
Oh, she has the same.
How do I...
Me and Qatar. Oh, sorry, not Qatar.
I'll go there, I guess. Maybe. Ah, dang.
Next time.
I was not paying attention. Alright, so I already marked a
Even
spot.
when you're down, you're not out. If your squad's still standing, you'll wait, you're automatic reboot. So I don't even have to save you then.
I
Wait,
don't
that's
know.
new.
I
It
didn't
just said
even
that
read
on the
it,
screen.
really.
It told me as long as you're standing, apparently you reboot. Interesting. So then, I guess you don't need to pick up the card and stuff. You just leave and survive, I guess.
Maybe?
Oh no, there's a lot of people. Oh no, I'm gonna
Oh,
die.
no.
Just watch me die again, like real
No.
fast.
No,
Fuck,
no,
I
no.
don't like this shit. Come on. Oh, I'm lagging. Why am I lagging?
Yeah, usually the first few games are like that. I don't know why.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's right, you better walk away.
Oh, help.
Oh,
a
no.
big attack.
Oh no, I'm on my way.
Oh my god.
I'm stuck, but I'm on my way.
Okay, I downed one.
Oh, okay.
Oh god.
Oh, she!
Okay.
You got him! Right when I burst in. Okay, there's another one out here. Ah, crap! Aha, you
I
knocked
have no
yourself down. What is it? Okay, okay.
I am so confused.
There's health out here.
I'm trying to get stuff
Actually,
before more people come.
I'll
to
just
be
bring
honest.
it to you. No, you're good.
I
There is
got
somebody
help. I just-
flying in though.
I'm quickly gonna eat this whatever thing. And...
But yeah, I'm
Right.
lagging as well a little.
Oh, come here, quick.
Oh, there's
quick.
a chest in
Stand,
here.
stand.
Eh? Oh, thanks.
Welcome. I still hear chests. Where the fuck are you?
Upstairs
Excuse
too.
my language.
I'm. I can't say anything about that. Oh, footsteps.
I hear it still. Oh, it's here, I think. Yep, there it is. Okay, I got some guns. I have no
There's
idea what this is.
someone out
Grappler.
here.
What the frick is a grappler? Tactical shotgun. What is this stuff? I don't know
You
what it
shoot
is.
it and it has like a zip line to it, and it
And
like helps you get up
is
places.
this a bazooka? Is this a freaking grenade launcher?
Something like that, yeah.
What the frick is this game? Okay.
Where
Where are we
did they
doing?
go? I had footprints out here, but then they
And
disappeared.
I hear
Oh, they're
chest
down
and
there on the
chest.
beach. Push! I did not mean to. That's not what I wanted.
Oh, I see. I don't have a,
Actually,
like,
I
a
will take
long
that.
range weapon. It's not gonna reach. Yeah, I can barely even sleep in here. Like,
Yeah. Well.
I'm just
Dang.
gonna go for the... I hear the chest here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Oh, never mind.
What?
I was like, I got something good, but never mind. Alright,
Thank you, Wind.
Oh, splashes, come here. More
Oh,
splashes.
there's footprints somewhere nearby. Just
Come here, quickly. Quickly, Elliot. Let's go.
Oh.
Oh.
Where'd that come from?
Was that it? Was that it? I thought there was no snipers in this one. Oh, there's the behind the car there.
Why are you not hitting? Thank you.
Nice. The partner must be nearby somewhere, right?
Possibly.
Lots of ammo. Oh, crap guns though. I don't think there's anything here anymore. Should we go?
Yeah. Where to? I don't know, but
I have no idea. Probably away from the storm. I guess. Oh wait, what is that a chest? Wait, what is that?
there's a chest right here.
Oh, that is a chest.
Yeah.
I thought it was like something mystical at first. You can. I hate pistols.
Oh, there's people right there. Ah, shit.
Oh, one's down. Oh shit, she's close, Oh, fuck. Help, I'm down.
Oh, no.
Shit. Behind you,
Ah.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was trying to run and then
I think there were two teams. I gotta-
probably.
'cause
We're
this
relearning.
person came at me out of nowhere.
How are there still people like? I keep seeing so many people, flying down. Unless
Maybe
there are
they
jump
jumped somewhere.
rifts
There must be, like,
everywhere.
trampolines or whatever.
Something.
We have to get used to the new map. Like,
Yeah.
This is my first time playing this new one, so
Yeah, same.
it's
I've
gonna
never
be a
seen
bit
this
of an
one.
Adjustment.
I'm assuming
Mm.
this was like one of the original, or if not the original. Because
have
like I
no
said,
idea.
it's smaller. It's similar to the one I'm used to, but it's smaller.
Mm.
Cause like there was more around it. Now. Where did it go?
Random people joining me.
Here, maybe? Oh, no. Okay.
Alright, where are we going?
Right here to the left,
Okay.
where my ping is. Thank you, Lynn, for the reset for 12
I have a feeling
months.
there's gonna be I'm gonna try.
Sorry,
to make
it's hard to kind of
of.
concentrate on
Oh no! Oh, no,
on
someone's
chat.
right here.
But
Make
ah
it.
shit, I missed it.
It's
Dang.
fine.
Yeah, I missed too. I tried to land on part of the steps, but did not.
No.
No, what
Fuck.
happened?
They're
Where are
ruthless.
you?
I'm gonna die. I'm
Oh, you're
gonna
up
die.
top. Oh crap.
I'm walking
Where
down.
the hell did my stairs go? Okay.
I'm gonna reboot. Don't worry. Run.
That's fine.
It's literally said on my screen that I'm gonna reboot.
Oh.
They're still in the tower.
Yeah.
I have a gun now. At least.
Oh, crap. Ah, they shot me right when I was.
Don't worry. Look at the screen. It
Yeah,
should say
it's
that you're gonna
rebooting me.
reboot. So I'm
Yeah.
just gonna stay alive so you can reboot. Oh shit! I hear more people. I'm gonna run. Oh shit! Oh no! I have low health.
Oh no.
I just want you to reboot.
I am.
How
I'm
much-
here. Oh crap! I'm going right into fire, but.
Oh my god! I'm being shot. Oh, there's so many people here.
Yeah.
There's a chest right here. Oh, I just wanted to try and get this chest. Where is it?
Oh, I
just-
got it. Sorry.
Oh, you got
I
it.
grabbed it. Yeah.
That's okay. I don't want to get involved with like so many people. I'm gonna sneak in here. Nope, it's already been looted. Yeah. What about this camp? I think there's might be something here. Oh, there's a chest unopened here. I'm gonna check this.
She keeps not grabbing that.
Epic
Anyways,
gun.
hi Zeno, how are you? Sorry, it's a little chaotic. We're trying to learn
I need
this map and everything, and
medkits or
it's just
something.
chaos. You can use these
Oh.
bandages.
Thank you. Yeah, that's true.
But how are you
That's good,
doing?
something.
Let me get you a shout out. Also, I'm back from a match. Did you win? No, we did not. We are
At least I got something now.
we're terrible right now.
Oh my god.
We are learning. It's been a while
Don't fight it out.
since we've played, and we are also
fucking
learning
said
this
it.
map. So, yeah.
Oh my god.
But thank you again, Win,
That's
for the
funny as
resub.
fuck.
12 months, a whole year. Damn.
Mario clip.
No worries, I enjoy the fork knife from time to time. Yeah, I do not like the new season with all the cars and everything. So I haven't played it really. But I mean, they came out with this new mode right here. The reload, but like I never. Oh, okay, hold on, there's a chest up here.
Did I? How do I ping? I forgot how to ping.
Scroll button on your mouse. If you
No.
have one.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Where?
Someone, find that tree. I'm wasting that.
He's gonna
Okay.
die.
Oh,
Nice.
another one coming.
Where?
He's in this bush. Frick. Dang, that purple gun kind of sucks. It takes too long to
what
reload.
The fuck? Holy shit. What kind of
Yeah.
gun did this person have?
A shotgun. Or I got shot with a shotgun from him.
Yeah, but you saw how far I was.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. That purple one took too long to reload, so I
Yeah, I know. I switched to the green one.
But I hope you are doing well, Zeno. Also, actually, do you prefer to be called Zeno or Squirrel? Because I know my sister says Squirrel. But I just usually start with the first part of the name.
I'm so sweaty.
So yeah. Yeah. Oh, I get drums this time. Everyone calls me Squirrel, but either
Come on,
or.
Deadpool, join.
Alright, as long as you don't really care.
Come on, Deadpool. Be cool.
Like I said, I just usually start with the beginning of a person's name,
I like how Zeno says everyone calls
unless otherwise stated.
Zeno Squirrel, but I keep calling Zeno.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know why.
Because it's the beginning.
I guess so.
I was being called Squirrel since I was 8. Oh, wow.
Okay.
That's a long time.
Wow, I didn't catch. That's sad.
No.
Wait, I didn't see where did you ping?
I
Oh, you
didn't ping one yet. Let's just go somewhere out here. I don't know.
Okay.
Probably a bad
It's
place to
okay.
go, but that's where we're
I-
going
I
now.
don't- with this sweaty people, think
I
I'm
know.
safe. Oh, I'm gonna go for this chest. Oh my god, there's a lot of people landing.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's probably a bad idea, but
What the fuck? How
oh
did he get
no.
it done straight away? Are you kidding me?
Right?
How in the world? What the fuck? Okay, I'm rebooting.
Alright.
Oh, that's why people keep flying in, because they're rebooting.
Yeah, now that
Ah,
I did that, it
That
makes
sense.
yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't understand it at first. I see it.
What the mother? Okay. I'm rebooting. Dang. This is ridiculous.
I don't think they've seen me yet. Have they?
I don't know.
Oh shit!
They did now? Oh gosh.
Oh shit! I'm
Oh
sorry.
no no no. Oh, I got them knocked. Oh
I'm rebooting. Run, run, run. 3 seconds. Just sit around for 3 seconds.
yeah.
Okay, I'm rebooted. I'm rebooted.
Okay, good. Where did he go?
If you die. Oh my god, this is insane. This could go on forever like this.
Right.
Like even if we kill them, they're gonna reboot the same way. Oh
Right.
wait, unless. I guess unless both of them.
Ah, I got people behind me.
Wait, is this building? I thought there was
No,
a building.
that's one of the things that you toss. Ah! Dang it.
That's not fair. Two of them
Ah,
on the same
dang.
person. That's just not fair.
Ah,
And they're down. Wait, I thought this wasn't.
it's not. It's one of those things you pick up a. It's one of those like things you toss and it pops one up. It's not actual build.
Fair enough. Damn, that was not fair. There were two on me at once.
I know.
And I already downed his buddy. Oh, man.
Yeah, I don't know about this one now. We may have to go try out the other one, even though I really don't want to deal with the cars. But this
Yeah, I don't like the
rebooting
whole
thing,
rebooting. Yeah, it's pretty annoying.
if I had known that's how this was, yeah.
I mean, let's just, I guess, try one more time. and
Yeah.
see. But yeah, it's, unless you kill both, like, pretty quickly, then
Mhm.
it's ridiculous.
Yeah. 31 to put that in perspective.
The only thing I can think of is you wait. Like,
Yeah.
you wait for the other to drop and you shoot them in there or something. Otherwise.
Right.
The stamina champions.
Yeah. I don't know if it can be heard, so I'm like kind of talking over it and everything.
Copyright and stuff.
Cause I used to have it turned down until where you couldn't hear it, and I can barely hear it, so I'm hoping it's low enough regardless.
I have it quite loud.
Let's go over
Farther
here to the right,
Okay. Isn't that the same place we were just?
or here
Okay.
to the bridge area. I mean, over here.
Okay. Better late than never, really.
I'm actually gonna land up here because there are 2 chests here.
Yeah, I'm going to just. Okay, I needed a crab gun, but it's something. Oh, I did get a blue shotgun. Oh, there's so many chests here. What the hell?
Yeah.
I mean, so far only crab stuff. But whatever. Ugh. I'm just gonna click on this one. I'm just exploring here because there's a lot of chests and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this map has a lot
There's a bunch up
like,
here.
so many chests.
Right.
I like its flashes.
I have one as well.
We should probably splash each other, Ellie. Ooh.
That's why. Okay.
Why am I only getting crab guns? What is this?
Oh, I have 2 actually, not 1. There we go. Oh, you already checked that one. Okay. There were some on top of the
Oh, I see another on the side of the bridge.
that I opened, but I didn't really take anything from them, so there might be some stuff up here you want.
Yeah, there's look, there's a
Oh, and
chest
there's
right
another
here,
chest
so-
there, yeah. Oh,
And
there's one in here
to the
too.
left as well. Yeah, I know. There's like a lot of chests here.
Oh,
It's
there's a
sniper.
blue revolver.
I thought this game didn't have snipers. I'm so confused right now.
I have no clue.
I hear a chest here somewhere. Under?
Oh, that's not what I...
I literally hear it. Oh.
Here's a blue revolver if you want it.
Oh, here's a chest.
2 blue revolvers.
How do oh, okay. There's another chest right here. There's a lot of chests, goddamn.
Oop!
Did you fall? I have 2 medkits if you need it.
I have 2.
Oh, okay. Where are we going? Oh, we're pretty close actually to the
Oh, there's a person out here. Dang.
thingy.
I only see the one, so I don't know where their partner is. Oh, that's where their
Oh,
partner is.
behind! Oh,
Yeah.
behind. Ah, shit. I have good guns on me too. If they kill me, that's not good.
I knocked one. Where'd
Should
the
I
other
just
one go?
reboot?
No, I got
Behind
you, I
me.
got you.
There was someone behind me. Be careful. Nice, good job.
I don't know where their partner went.
Oh, falling down. We can shoot them
Oh.
while falling, maybe.
Yeah.
There, right here.
Take those.
How did they get a weapon already? What the fuck?
Oh, well, when you reboot, you come in with one. Here, take these 2 shields. Or grab any 2 shields that are out here right now. Oh, and we need to move
Okay,
because
can
the
you cover
storm
me
is
for a
coming in.
sec?
Yeah, there's people coming in.
Okay, let's run then. Where is it?
Oh, we gotta go this way.
Just jump. A lot of jumping.
Eh?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh, how did that get there?
Okay.
Oh, there's someone up
footsteps.
here.
There's someone.
Yeah,
Where?
over here. There's a chest as well.
Nice. Oh wait, he's gonna reboot then.
Yeah.
Should we wait? Can you kill him? Oh. Where? Where is he?
Mm,
Oh, he's there.
up top.
Yeah, but how far is he gonna go? Ah, he's gonna avoid us, I think.
Yeah.
He's going pretty far. Yeah, he's going far. Okay, I don't think I'll catch him. What is that air balloon? Can we like ride
It's a
it?
drop, so you can
Oh.
get stuff from it.
Well, then there must be people, right?
Not so far.
Holy shit, that's so good stuff. Take some.
You can take the
I'm gonna
purple if you
try.
don't have a purple.
Okay, thank you. Let me
I
just
have a
quickly
purple
splash
already,
myself.
so.
Alright, better.
Right here.
Should we run to the building?
that.
thing? Oh, another drop. No, it's okay. I'm waiting for a bigger.
Well, it'll
there's
get
a
you up to
purple.
50. There's a lot
I
of
know,
drops
but
too.
I want to get the.
So many drops. Jeez.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I think I'm gonna switch these.
Well, I mean, it
Ooh.
makes sense with constantly rebooting and everything, I guess, in the smaller map, maybe.
There's another purple one here. Damn. I hear footsteps, I think.
Hmm?
Oh yeah, on that side. Yeah, the whole rebooting thing is insane. Yes, this is what I was waiting for. Much better. Oh,
There's
rebooting.
someone.
And another drop happening. So is there a drop every time someone dies, or?
I don't know.
There's another
There's
drop
a
right here.
chest
What the fuck?
here.
Why there's so many drops.
Yeah, they're
Oh, someone's falling
constant.
in. Right next to us, right next
Yeah.
to us.
Oh, there's someone else shooting at them too.
Are we not going then?
Oh. They're right here. Oh, they got a grapple, so it's gonna be hard to. Ah!
What? Where?
Ah! Ah!
Where?
Down here.
Where?
Down here. I knocked them.
Oh, someone's shooting. Oh, from.
Ah, crap. Behind. Ah!
This is
Ah!
getting intense.
Ah!
Hey,
Yeah.
What is happening? Wait, Ellie, don't stand like that.
Ah!
Where? To the left, to the left. Someone's shooting from the left.
There. Yeah.
Oh, okay, let's just run, let's just run.
Oh
fuck.
no!
Just run, just run, just run.
Okay.
What the fuck is up? I'm gonna go in the bush if I make it.
Ah! Ah!
No, I
Well,
didn't. Shit.
damn. They had a mythic.
What was that? Jesus. Yeah, I don't like that they have snipers. This is the one reason why.
Yeah. Well, we can
Can we
return to
try the
lobby
other
and
one,
try.
actually?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like this is a bit.
Oh, Ninetales.
Snipers.
Huh?
Never
Alright.
mind.
So
My mind being
this one.
places again. I love that they have Pirates of the Caribbean stuff.
Yeah.
I love Pirates of the Caribbean so much.
Yeah. Me too.
I looked I looked at the was kind of eh.
Yeah. Hi,
They did
Funny.
their dirty.
Hello, good morning. How are you doing? My day was all right. I had a decent day at work. And then, of course, afterwards, it's all good. Once I get off, I'm all good. Oh, I caught it.
Good job, Ellie.
Thank you. All right, so we're gonna go with this one. Oh, what do I have in my locker?
I'm trying to
Oh.
save my good balls. You guys have messed me up. Did you change it or?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I'm sad. Oh no, why are you sad?
So my friend was rage quit, like. he
Well, I mean,
was
if you want to talk
having
about it. If
things
not,
and
I'm
this is
sorry,
a-
you're sad. I hope whatever it is gets better. Yeah.
But yeah, this whole rebooting thing was insane.
Yeah. Yeah, that was chaotic. Like that's definitely like never ending.
No, it did say like in the end game it doesn't happen anymore, but still, I feel like there should be at least a limit. Maybe like you can reboot like once or twice or something. and that's it.
Yeah.
Not
Not
like
consistently.
no, that's a bit much. Oh, I'm lagging. Wait, lagging. Okay, there we go.
It's a game. This fruit night.
So I tell him it's one of me. He making fun of me.
Oh.
His girl is a bum to me. Like that boy is a cap. Saying he home, but I know where he at. Like, so I tell him it's one of me. He making fun of me. His girl is a bum to me. Like that boy is a cap. Saying he home, but I know where he at. Like, so I tell him it's one of me. He making fun of me.
Swinging
His girl is
Oh.
Oh wait, this.
Oh yeah,
was
I
different.
forgot. We gotta.
Oh hell.
Yeah, 'cause we're on the other one.
Oh,
We can see this map is so
insane.
much bigger. We'll go. We can go to over here to the right.
This is. Oh my god. This actually looks kind of similar to the last one. It's except obviously it doesn't have all the.
Yeah, it is similar. Like it has
Big
some of the
stuff.
same stuff. It just has more than what was on that map.
Oh no.
But it's
quite a few
bigger.
people get out. I know
Students have been
this.
protesting.
I wish we could. do
Oh, against government. Already 10 students.
I don't know.
What? Oh my gosh.
Sign
I'm
on, like,
sorry.
First time or something, so people.
Ugh.
Oh my god, there's so many people.
Well, I
around.
hope.
I'm switching off course. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Ellie. I'm
stop.
going here.
Yeah, if you go
I'm
to
going there
this
because-
railroad area, they're probably going to. Oh. More so
Well,
to
no,
the
there
Classy.
There were so many people next to me. I did not want to die in like 2 seconds. So.
Yeah.
I just hope this place has at least something.
We will
can do.
win. Yeah.
Please give me something. Come on. Come on.
I definitely hope
come
it
on.
all.
What the frick is that? I have no idea what
Everything
that is,
works
but I'm
out and it gets better.
thinking- Is there actually nothing here? No, are you kidding me?
What is
I
this?
came here for no reason.
Oh no, where
The
are
pre-
you?
The previous game had so many chests and everything. Oh wait, okay, there is one chest. Thank God. Okay, at least I have some.
Remote explosives. Oh,
I
interesting.
have something called a crash pad. I have no idea what the frick that is.
That oh dang the lag. Will give you a
A?
like a bouncy thing to jump on.
Oh, that's actually cool. That could help me if I'm like being ambushed or something. Oh my god, there's a crown really close to me. I should probably go
Yeah,
there 'cause
definitely. What Wind
That's
said,
probably
Fahim.
it's something. I don't trust it one bit. I see.
There you are. I don't know
Are we
what
going
this
to the
does.
house?
What does this even do? Let me see.
Oh, there's a house right here. Should we go there?
Oh, here,
Oh,
take
wait,
one of
the car
these.
was there.
It gives you shield. 'Cause I had 2. It's giving me shield.
Cola? Seriously?
Yeah, they have some Fallout stuff in here too.
What the fuck?
Okay, so let me grab.
I hear some sound. I don't know what it means though.
I don't know. I'm not sure what you're hearing. Oh, well, there were feet there.
Oh, that's a key. Oh shit, there. Oh god. Damn.
Yeah.
People are ruthless.
Oh.
Oh,
Whoops.
no. Oh no. What is this? Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh,
I
you
need
have to
that
pass
box.
through 3 to get the.
Oh no no no! Dang it! I actually didn't want that one.
You have to get through 3 hoops for some kind of.
Oh, is it a
quest or something.
thing? Got it.
Mhm.
I'm waiting for this box to regenerate.
Why? What is
I didn't want to share this negative news though, but you told me to share it with you. That's why I did. You can always share stuff. If you don't want to, for some reason, share it on stream, you can always share it in Discord. I don't mind.
Do you want me to grab it or?
No, I was waiting for it to regenerate. I think this was bulletproof.
Oh.
Yeah, these are bulletproof tires, so now they can't shoot out our tires.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
Well, you know.
I accidentally grabbed the wrong ones before, so now we have. Do I not have the tire? Machine gun. Okay, you have a machine gun.
Oh my god.
That you
Oh,
can
nice.
control.
Is it unlimited ammo?
Possibly. Maybe. I'm not sure.
don't
I guess
see
it
any
depends
ammo
on.
counter or anything. So.
Probably then.
Oh, is that the? No. What does this do?
Right.
Oh,
That
yeah,
like
here.
repairs and stuff. I don't know if you want to go. There's a chest in there. If you want to check it out.
I kind of feel safe in the car. I'm not gonna.
Okay.
I'm just gonna watch your back from this machine gun.
There's a sniper.
I can do a 360 on this thing. It's pretty nice. I like it. Can I zoom? I can zoom a little bit.
So yeah, see,
Oh,
this kind of
There is
relies
still
on.
a Zeus. Or is that Zeus? I'm not sure. Yeah, this is very similar to the last one, actually.
Minus the cars. Like, I mean, obviously it had cars, but like, you didn't fight with the cars like this.
Are we going there or are we?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't trust it either. I feel like with the car, maybe it's. I just wish we could get like an upgrade, like a bulletproof car itself as well. Or
Right. Not just the tires.
something. Yeah.
We are
Maybe
here to
should
support
machine
people,
gun kick
yeah.
them off a little bit, but
We will definitely lend a listening ear.
So, I heard that there's this, what's it called? Disco ball thing that apparently when they throw it on you, you are forced to dance for a little bit so they can shoot you easily.
Oh yeah.
So yeah,
Mhm.
if we get in that, then GG's. Yeah, but actually it looks pretty much the same. There's just like more roads and even the Mount Olympus is pretty much the same.
Yeah. It's all mostly the same. It's just
Oh, there's a person there.
yeah, somewhere. I saw footprints, but
In
they
front,
could
in
have gone
front.
down.
No, I still
Where?
see them.
Oh, across. Yeah. Well, there's somebody in there too. Oh, there they are.
Wait, I didn't kill them.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
All right. Going for the other one. front of us. Now you did.
Nice.
I don't know if you want to look at
Damn,
any of this stuff.
Okay, how do I get out again?
E? Yeah, hold E.
Okay, just 1 sec. I'm gonna grab. Oh my god, they had the nitro thing, nitro gloves or whatever. Why did they not use it? So stupid. Silly. I mean, sorry, silly. Silly. They could have knocked this out. with those gloves.
Wolfie, hello. Oh, you did. I see
Oh,
you.
someone's shooting. I think that's a sniper. That sounded like a
You
sniper.
rated it out, didn't you? How are you doing,
there a
Wolfie? I can't.
I don't
I
think we
can't.
should just stand here. Really. It's coming from, I think, somewhere there.
Daily dose of positivity. Thank you as always for that. I will get it pinned as soon as I can. I kind of can at the moment. It's dangerous out here. But I appreciate it. And I will read it as well when I get the
must
chance.
say, this
but-
car's turret is actually pretty damn strong.
Yeah.
Like, I took that guy out pretty damn fast.
Yeah.
If only my
Oh,
aim
there's
was-
somebody.
Oh, there's a person right there.
A banana. Ah, shit.
Ah, it's hard to shoot when you... Oh, I
Yeah.
knocked him. Oh,
I was
wait.
trying to run into him, but
Are you gonna grab Oh, you can do it like that. Oh, there's a person right
there's
in
two,
front.
two people
two
up there,
people.
yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh, what the hell is that shit? Oh man, my car. Ah, how rude. How dare they
I
blow
have
up
no
my
idea how to use this, I'm not gonna lie.
car?
But at least I'm away. Careful, they're up somewhere.
Yeah, I'm fighting one. Ah, shit! Ah, they both came over to me. Dang.
Oh shit, oh, I'm sorry.
Now you're good.
God damn.
It's all good. Alright, thank you so much, Wolfie, for the daily dose of positivity. Never give up on who you are. Seize all opportunities in life that best suit you and your future endeavors. Always remain positive, even in the worst of times. Never forget you are kind, divine, exquisite, talented, gifted, famous, and truly beautiful. Much love to all. Thank you so much, Wolfie, as always, for that. I appreciate it. And I hope you are doing well. I hope your stream was good. Rest of stream. A student called Abu Said by the police. Oh no.
You had to find a car.
He was
before you got a
25.
car. I didn't realize you upgrade your own car.
I'm sorry. Definitely all the love and support. Yeah, that you have to do all that with your car. Like, it's a lot.
Okay, which one? Better one? Oh wait, no, that's the... This just makes me wanna throw my head back and forth and be like...
Yeah.
Sometimes just gotta release, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Should we just go for like the edge of the map?
Yeah, I was gonna say let's go over like here to Mount Olympus or something.
Oh, that's gonna be, I think, the most popular, but okay.
Uh,
I have a
not
feeling
really.
a lot of people are gonna go there.
we'll see.
Just try. I'm gonna try to make it to the top there.
I had to press my button to get your shout out.
Damn, that's quick.
What?
Oh,
I
it
hear
is?
Carl
I
already.
forgot to circle the ghost.
No, someone's
Fuck.
right next to me. Shit.
Well, where are
I
you?
knew I wasn't the only one. We're going to the Mount Olympus, like you said.
Oh, I thought you had like already landed. That's why you were like
no,
saying
I
somebody
just,
was right
I
next
just
to you.
hear them. They're buzzing right next to me.
Yeah. They're the
Frick,
only ones
where
I
do
see
go?
coming this way though, so we've only got
Oh my
another.
god, I can hire a bot. Where are you? I'm gonna hire a bot. Quick, 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 quick. Oh wait, do I have enough money?
They're actually going further than us. They're going
I
past
don't
this
have
area.
enough money. God damn it! I can't hire her.
How much is it?
Fuck. 200. I just
Oh.
forgot that this is a new season. I'm not rich yet.
I can
Fuck, I need some money.
get her.
She's down there. I just God, I need a little bit more. It's sad. It's a sad life when I get poor again. In the previous season, I had so much money I could easily hire any.
Right.
fucking- Man, this makes me sad.
All right, we got Artemis.
Did you manage to hire her?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, thank you.
The government just cut out the mobile
Okay,
network.
I have no
What
idea
the hell?
these do, but sure.
How rude.
Oh,
I would
holy
be
shit. What is that?
so pissed.
I got a.
I mean, I'm not obviously not just because of that,
what is
but
this?
just
It looks
everything.
Like a harpoon or something.
Which I know you probably are.
What is this?
I mean, who wouldn't be?
Ellie, I don't know what I just got, but it's something intense.
You mean like a weapon or?
I have no idea. I don't know half of the stuff I just picked up.
I don't know either. Most of the stuff that's on
Wait,
this map.
What am I holding? Is that a grenade? Oh, I don't want grenades. Oh, it's a nitro splash, whatever that means.
Oh yeah, there's one down here. I think it's for the cars.
Hmm. Okay. Wait. Oh, there we go. I have. Okay, let me drop it just so I can see what it is. How do I drop it again? How do I drop it?
Tab and then click on it and hit X.
Tow hook cannon. Tow hook cannon. So, I guess that means I can like hook anywhere where I want. Is that it?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm just spitballing here. Shit. I'm surprised. I really thought there would be way more people here, but there's not.
Yeah.
Oh, you picked up some stuff. Oh, that's a lot of chests. Holy moly.
Yeah, because nobody's been out here to loot any of it.
Oh. I hear some shooting though.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that sounded close.
Yeah, it did. Oh, yeah, right there. Okay.
Oh my god, I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. Oh my god, thank you. You saved my life just there.
I think that was Artemis, because my hits were not landing. Oh, a
Is that
tow
a
hook
legendary?
cannon.
That's a
That's what
legendary.
you're talking about.
I'm gonna take
I
that.
don't want
No wonder he did so much damage. I'm gonna quickly
that.
heal myself. Lovely. And I'm gonna grab these back, I think.
Oh, there's somebody up there. If you can see the
Probably a
red.
partner.
Yeah. Luckily, Artemis can show us.
No.
Artemis, I need you to do your thing again.
Yeah, she doesn't do it like often, I think.
Yeah.
It's good that we got her though. It's gonna help a lot.
Where are they at?
I'm gonna go for
see
the
them
chest
anymore.
at the moment.
Did they
Well,
leave?
they probably ran because of Artemis. Oh, there's a flower blaze thingy. I'm gonna take it. That's gonna come in handy. There's another one of those harpoon things or whatever it's called. That's it. Remote explosives. I don't know. I'm not gonna take it. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Oh, I'm
am
sorry,
so
Fahim. I
lost because
totally
don't know
didn't
half
read
of
your
the
other
stuff
one.
that's
Like, I
in
saw
there.
it, but I didn't really register it. I didn't really eat dinner. Chuka chuka, yeah. Ah! Thank you for the
Optimus is
scream.
very
Hi,
useful. Yeah,
Stitch. How
there's
are
a lot of
you?
these
Welcome in.
cannons.
Yeah. Oh, I totally didn't even realize I don't even have any
Gun?
shield.
Oh, mine's almost full. Oh, did you need this?
Need what?
The
Oh.
fizz?
Maybe.
How much do you have?
I have
Oh,
half.
do you have? Okay, let's just- Tell me when.
I'm doing all right. You? I am doing good. Yeah, that's good.
100? No, I just. Are we? Oh, we're still in the circle. Nice. I guess I'll go check some other.
2 holes,
chests.
7. Bear.
Oh, it's inside. Okay.
Is that 3.5 or is that 14?
Did
Choose
you
Coco
also
with your joint.
play that recently? That was the last game that I played,
do we?
Stitch.
Someone
I
on my
just
chat.
played that game as
Oh.
well. I don't need it, but I can hold it. I have one already.
Oh,
No.
Alright. I hear more chests somewhere. Oh, it's there. Maybe it's up there?
But yeah, I just played that game
Oh,
as well,
okay,
and I really
okay.
enjoyed it, even though it was
Oh wait, I hear steps. Oh wait, there's step too.
the stories
see.
were
My
like.
bad.
It also could be
am.
Artemis too.
I'm a little paranoid myself.
No, you're good. Yeah, I really don't. I don't think there's anybody out here. It's just us.
I don't really want to move too much because we're in a pretty good place right now.
Yeah.
I
We will have to
these
move
Nitro Fists.
soon because the thing is coming up.
Okay, so
But we're good for a
punch,
bit
in
still.
air punch, and uppercut. Okay. Do you want them? Do you want to try them
No,
out?
I'm good. You can have them.
Alright. They're quite interesting, but I will have to get used
Hi,
to them. that's for sure.
Cassie. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for
are
the
we going
lurk.
somewhere else then, or when are we- There's
It was
still
a really
lot of
good game
chests
for
and
sure.
stuff,
Yeah, it
before
really was.
Optimus could, do your thing.
I
please.
know there was one over this way somewhere. I saw on the last
Why is she not
one.
scanning anymore?
Because she just did it
Optimus.
recently.
You traitor.
There's one in
Scan.
here. There
Oh,
you go.
finally. Yeah, there's quite a few still. Okay, there's one there. Question is, can I?
I know
see, this is
you
the only reason
are
I don't like
also-
Mount Olympus. You can't break through the walls.
Playing, or you
You
were
have
at
to
least.
actually run around and stuff.
Mm.
I hear it somewhere.
You
oh,
here?
under.
Oh. Oh, we gotta go. Storm is coming.
Okay.
At least to the
wait.
front.
Wait a minute. How do I get out of there?
Uh.
Oh, okay, there.
Okay.
Oh, I mean we're practically in the safe circle. right now.
Yeah. I was just saying it is starting to come this way.
Oh, I hear a chest right next to me. Where are you? I hear you.
Okay.
Ah, there it is. Perfect. I got a sniper in the end, last second. And the blue one too. I'm surprised no one really came here. Like the previous season, everyone came here all the time. Like, it was
Mhm.
insane. Oh shit, that was a bigger jump. Oh, never mind. Oh, are we going in the car? Nice. Wait, Artemis. Get out.
Oh gosh.
Get out,
Artemis, get out of here. Okay, you get in and hit control
Wait, no,
to
that's the
switch
wrong side.
seat.
How do I?
I know, hit control.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, fuck off, Artemis. Just kidding, just kidding. I love him.
Cowcatcher.
Is that shield? What is that?
It's this thing.
Is that a person right on? Oh no, never mind. Should we just jack that car?
No.
Because at the moment we don't have a gun.
There's people up there.
I mean, I can still lean out.
Well, I can go get some. We're near this stuff. So
I mean,
there
I
might
can
be
still
one right
lean
here.
out, so there's that. And I have
There's a
electric
grenade
boots.
launcher, at least.
Where? Where? I don't see
You
it,
have it
actually.
now. It's on the car.
Oh wait, that was Artemis. Nice.
Nice.
We got him.
Good job.
Was that a crown?
Yeah,
It is. It is a crown, yeah.
it is.
Okay.
Alright.
Very easy.
Is it still a grenade launcher? Why? I want the other one. Oh.
Oh, that's a dope. God damn, I love that car.
The bus. Can we even take the bus?
Taking it.
Oh, we can take the bus. And
Where?
Artemis can be on top, and you got that. Awesome.
Is that a person? Who is that?
Where?
Right in front of us? Where is that? Just an NPC?
Oh, it's gotta be an NPC. Cause there's nobody actually. They're not like.
Oh,
Yeah, it was a bot.
holy.
Yeah. The only thing with this is it doesn't
Hey,
drive very fast.
that's okay. The fuel is kind of low.
Hi, Coco. Thank you for that. I will get it as soon as I can. Obviously, I am a little
Are you
busy.
going to the gas station?
I'm trying to get somewhere. I don't know where I'm going.
I mean, you are at the gas station, might as well. Because this car is going on. I mean, the bus, yeah.
I don't know if I can even. Oh no, it's got gas.
Now it does. Before it didn't. I mean,
Oh, maybe. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Anyways, hi Coco. How are you? I will remind me.
oh, you're
To
going
get that-
outside the...
No, I'm turning right here. Yeah, right in front of it. Remind me to do that when I am
I mean,
done
if you
with
want to
this.
switch back to your car, that's fine.
No, we can do this for now.
Oh, we're pretty close to the new one.
Well, okay, I thought we were gonna get stuck for a second there.
I think this truck will pretty much destroy everything. Anyways.
Wow!
What was that?
Wow! I don't know. Oh, we're gonna go. We're gonna go. Woo!
Oh, there's a car right in front of us, by the way.
Oh, oh shit.
This gun shoots very
Slow.
That's
Oh,
the
there's
only,
another one. Ah! My game is also
Oh
lagging,
my
so it's
god,
hard to
what is happening?
see. Chaos
They took
is
out the gloves,
happening.
they took out the gloves.
Oh no, they're on there with you. They're gonna shoot at you from behind.
I can't really shoot them from there.
They're shooting at you. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh
Sorry.
no. It's all
Okay,
good.
we found the downside of the.
So boys.
Oh, he lifted me up. That's just rude.
Oh.
That was rude and
Ah.
unnecessary.
They kill Artemis too? How rude. Does that
So
not count as me
rubbery,
picking
so
up your thing? Are you serious? I can't just drive over it and pick you up? How
That
rude.
was stupid, yeah. Yeah, I think we're dead.
Dang it.
If you take my gloves, you can
Are
like.
you serious? I am
Fly
so
away.
confused. Oh shit. Right into the...
Oh no. Just running.
Ah!
Empty.
Dang.
They were freaking ridiculous.
Yeah. Now we know, don't take the bus. It's fun just to drive
Yeah.
around him, but once you come up to people...
Yeah, it's a bit too slow and stuff. And the
yeah.
gun as well. I'm shooting so slow.
Yeah.
But
Anyways,
other
how
than
are
that, it
you,
was fun.
Coco? Are you still, you're still at work, right? Let me get the stretch. Oh, she's in the cactus.
Us losing all the time, so good, you know.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, poor Coco.
Let me
working. I
get
hope
your
we're okay.
shout out. And talk to
Suicide
you
in
guys.
game,
Water
okay.
in a second.
Okay.
Pseudo legendary.
Hello.
What? Copy the games.
Well, fuck you.
They're going. And I am doing good. I hope your night
Freaking
is
cow.
going well. Your day, I mean. Your voice is not bad. Let me get the water.
But we love your voice, Coco. We already established that in karaoke.
Alright, let's go all the way over here to the left.
Okay.
It's far away, so hopefully.
I'm gonna
Hopefully
glide most of
we'll
the
be
way.
fine.
Okay, never mind. That's slow as heck. I'm gonna like glide and jump and glide. Wait, where exactly are we going? forest?
In the forest, there's a building. I don't know if I actually got the waypoint on it or not. It might actually be more so over here.
Okay, I trust you, Ellie. If I die, you know.
But you've died every round.
But I mean,
We
just
both
by
have.
landing.
There's only one other person over here, and they're going off to the side. I don't think they're coming the
I
same
mean,
way that we
someone's
are.
near me, somewhat.
Oh, yeah, there is someone actually following.
Great.
I
I love that. Thank you.
just gotta get
Alright,
to the
then,
room first. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I did not, as a matter of fact, make it first.
No! That's my room, you motherfucker. You motherfucker.
I'm not even
God
in
dang
here.
it, I couldn't even hear. I'm down.
Yeah, I don't even have a gun yet. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Why are you picking me up? You dummy.
I'm just in.
Yeah, they're in the room. Ugh, where I was trying to get to, but my game was kind of lagging. And I couldn't hear anything. Dig it, Coco? No, I'm just kidding. It's not your fault. Careful.
Oh my god, I hear them. They're somewhere close.
Yeah.
Where the frick are they? I can hear them. They're
Oh,
Ah, sorry. There was
nah,
no
you're
way.
good.
I think they were shooting me from both sides as well.
It's fine.
Like I said, if I die,
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe we need to go to the like end of the bus, like the very edge. I feel like that's the most peaceful we're gonna get because not a lot of people go there. I think.
Well, that's why I went out here. I mean, we only got followed by one person, but he just managed to get to the stuff before I could.
Oh,
We both went to do that, Coco. Like I literally clicked on it the same time you did, I guess. I was like, nah, get out
I
of
will
here.
force you. Oh wait, why can't I?
I forgot what they put. Didn't I? I swear I put that in the phrases
Betray me.
to be blocked. But clearly not. Why are we all... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, why are we all the same? Na 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 na, knock my door. Na 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 na, knock my door.
What the
Na, na.
fuck is that emote? That is so cringy.
Which emote?
The Ariana Grande one. That was, I don't know what was that, but it was really sad.
No. Oh my god, my game is being so laggy right now. Dang.
Okay, so we go to the very edge then?
We can go to the underworld or
I mean, we
like
can
over
try.
here.
At least we can use the 3 jumps and stuff to try and
Yeah.
run from people.
Alright.
Huggies, Coco, hugs, cute. I should not say huggies because that's a diaper brand.
Right. You're right, you're right.
Does anyone remember the commercial? My little pony, my
Yes.
little pony. Oh, will be my friend.
Yep.
Oh my god. I don't know how it is in English, but for us it was, for Teletubbies was Tinkies, Winkies, Dipsies, La La, Boo, they like to be.
Similar,
Saka. I
definitely.
see it. That was how it was for us. The fact I still remember it. too.
Right. There's just some
Like-
things you can't not remember.
Right. Okay, where are all the
Oh my
chests?
god,
Oh,
Coco,
there's
you reminded me that I didn't even do that. Oh no! Okay.
Okay.
Whew. I almost didn't make it.
I mean, I got something. It's not great though. I'd rather have chest, please.
I cannot get
Come on,
you.
give
Oh,
me
dang.
something. Someone's landed right next to me.
I was hoping I could
I know
hire
what
her,
that is
but
right
I
now.
cannot.
Why?
There's a girl up here that I was hoping to hire, but you can't hire her.
You can.
No.
You missed the chest here.
Oh, I didn't really look. Cause I was talking to her.
Okay. By the way, someone landed very close to us, so
Alright.
just so you know.
Sus. Sass. Oh my god, I'm sus. Oh, but I'm super kawaii. And you're super kawaii,
Where are
Coco.
all the chests? What the frick is this?
I need to touch water. As opposed to
Oh,
touch
yeah, I
grass.
did already. You can go here right away.
Yeah.
Like,
I
that's
just
fine.
hadn't gone down here yet.
Where
I
are all
touched
the chests?
grass.
Seriously? Oh,
It's
there's one
green. No.
here. Oh, there's someone nearby.
Yeah, I see footsteps. Footsteps.
Never
Oh,
mind.
good job.
Good.
Good job.
I guess they didn't have a weapon yet.
Not in real life. Coco, shut up.
Yeah, but seriously, where are all the fucking chests? We could really use Artemis right now.
Right.
If you see any shields, feel free to take, cause I'm good now.
Okay.
Take whatever you need. I'm just trying to find some. Oh, we looted here already. Come on, where all the good stuff?
Yeah, I've only got one
Why is it? Why is it all
weapon. I
crap?
need.
Oh, there's a chest here. Damn, all of this is literally crap. What the heck?
Are those lemons? Why are there lemons just sitting here? What the? What? Alright then.
Oh, there's a. Oh, sorry. If you need.
Oh no, I'm good now.
Okay. Okay, seriously, where? You know, for such a big castle, you would think that there would be dozens of chests and stuff. Am I that bad at finding chests? Or...
No. There's just not that
I'm
many.
gonna go down here because I haven't gone down yet. Yeah, okay, there's one chest here. I never understood this. Like, it's in the middle of the freaking thing. So it all just falls down. Like, what's the point?
Oh yeah. Coco over there headbanging.
I mean, I
See
have
some
all the
country?
guns, but they're all very weak now.
Yeah. Well, I have a purple that I got from the girl up there.
Oh, I just got a purple one. Okay.
Oh, there's a chest up here.
Well, at least they have something. Oh, and the blue gun now. Yes. That's a bit better. Oh, another chest. I'm gonna go check it out. Oh, another blue one. Thank you. What's that? Grenades or something? Luckily, they're still in the circle.
Mm-hmm.
But let's see which way it goes. Oh, I hear it just somewhere. Oh, it's a corner.
Oh, there's shooting going on back there.
Yeah, that was me. to
Oh,
get that
okay.
chest. There's a blue chest. Come on. Oh shit, that was a bigger jump than I thought. Oh, there's shield. Oh, legendary. Do you want it? Are you good with snipers? It's a legendary sniper.
In this mode, I'm not sure since, you know, most of the time you're in a
Oh.
car.
I mean, it's a legendary sniper.
Yeah.
Just saying. As far as good weapons go, I think that's like up there. Okay, I have 2 blue, 1 purple. I feel much better now. About our odds.
Alright.
Oh, we're still in the circle. Oh my god.
Yeah.
How lucky is that?
Whee!
Ooh, there's a purple something. Oh, you. No. I never practiced these or anything. Wait, are we going away?
You're going closer to.
I mean, I guess we've probably got most of the stuff we could. Oh, I hear shooting somewhere. You have the sniper.
There's a
you can
car
check.
here. Yeah.
Oh, and I have an infrared thingy.
Wherever it is, I can't see him.
I guess it could be somewhere inside.
It's
there.
gotta be on the other side of, yeah.
That's okay. Oh, you have a car.
Mhm.
Okay. How cool would it be if we could jump at the time? Where are we going?
Across where the shooting is, unless you don't want to go towards the
you
shooting.
Maybe we can.
Oh, I was gonna get closer. Unless
I
they're
don't wanna
right
get
here.
Too close. If you want to use your sniper.
Well, I didn't know if they were on the other side. They might be on the other side.
It
That's why.
sounds very
Oh.
close there.
Wait, I may have seen it down here, possibly somewhere.
Yeah, I see one. There's multiple there.
At this point, it's got to be bots. Because they've been shooting for a while.
And not.
Not
Oh, I
killed
meant
anyone.
never mind. I guess that means their buddy was. Should we go check out the stuff or?
We can.
Maybe we don't have to. We do have pretty good stuff. Damn, Coco's getting all the Pokemons because I'm not paying attention.
Oh, there's a person.
Oh! Oh, I can't really.
Oh shit.
You're going too close, I can't shoot from there.
Oh!
How do you... wait, I can't shoot like this. I can't shoot like that while moving. Very hard.
There we go. Now they're knocked. You can shoot them.
So that means they're partners somewhere nearby.
Yeah. What is that thing?
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Where?
Oh, those are gloves or something? Oh, I did not mean to.
Oh, you can go.
Get rid of
You
that.
can go. He was running.
What is this thing though that's glowing?
Magneto power, apparently, whatever that is.
Interesting.
Can I? Where is he?
Right. Oh, get out, get out, get out. Oh shit.
Oh, that is
Oh.
cool. And it's unlimited, apparently.
Nice.
Do you want them?
No, you're good.
Oh, that is dope. So that's what they killed us before. Remember those guys with the purple suit?
Oh yeah, you're right.
So this was what they used.
Yeah. Dang.
This might be one of the best things because it's unlimited and it seems pretty powerful.
Yeah. Lord Falconis, hello, how are you? I know you're playing during this season. Yeah, unfortunately. Well, we were trying to do the reload, but we were not enjoying that one. So we figured we would try this one out for a bit. I really don't care for this season with all the car stuff. But, yeah, some people apparently do. But yeah, I don't care for it. I would rather them.
Oh,
23. I would rather they just get rid of it already. Fortnite or Fortnite Demolition Derby, yeah.
Dream of this season.
Yeah.
I didn't like the reboot one. That was pretty insane. But this one was not so bad. I don't know why everyone's raging about it. Like, with the Magneto gloves and the neutral gloves, you're actually even.
Well, in the beginning, though, they didn't have that.
Yeah, but they do now, so I would say it's pretty evened out, if you ask me. What was that? Oh,
It was this shield
somewhere nearby.
thing.
Oh, there's a lot. There's a
No,
lot.
not
there's a
off
lot.
road. Yeah. We're
I did
gonna-
damage. to
And
one
there are
of them, but-
medallions as well. So, but they are going outside of.
I mean, if
the
they
thing.
come out, just use my Magneto gloves.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, you're kind of going out a little bit.
Oh, I am.
Okay, now you're going.
It's
There we
fine.
go.
I'll get back. I'll
No,
get
not
back.
yet, actually. Oh, you're going for the circle?
I'm going back. Yeah. Wow. Oh no. I'm gonna lose my car. No, no, no,
What
no,
are you doing, Ellie?
no, my car. I
Did you
didn't
just-
realize how not shallow it was there.
I hear a chest somewhere. Oh, it's up there, probably. Oh, wait, I can just. Oh, did you see that? That's so cool. That is cool. Oh, I can block as well. Wait, what? How do I block? Look at that.
Oh, cool.
That's insane. What? This is OP. What? It wasn't really worth it, but whatever. I mean, I guess I'll take it.
Also, I missed the train. Oh yeah,
I
I
guess that answers my question.
did notice that it's not here. All right, Fahim. Have a
I'm
good
looking for
day.
jumps. Oh, there's a rift.
Yeah, we can take that and fly, or we can just keep
I
going.
don't think I want to fly, to be honest. It's very like easy to spot when you fly.
Oh, there's footprints. I think they're above.
Could be that island. That's where it is.
Oh, they may have just taken a rift. Okay, because there was a rift right here.
There's probably people on the island. Does the flag, the red flag, mean there's people up there?
Possibly.
There's a lot of blue guns here if you need any.
Alright, we need to find. There's no
Well,
cars,
we need to get
I
in a
don't
circle,
see.
probably.
Stamina.
Oh, the train. I actually don't miss it.
No.
Like, too many sour memories from that train.
I miss the bikes.
Good night.
There's a vehicle up there.
What is that?
Hmm?
Is that a new area? I don't think I
Yeah, that's
remember
the
that.
arena area.
Yeah. Oh, I hear something. Oh shit! Right next to us. Car with the. Did I see it? Oh, was that you? Oh.
This is me. That you did see someone else though,
Yeah, yeah,
but they
yeah.
were driving in.
No, he
Oh.
stepped out of the car.
Wow. Spiked
I
bumper.
have to reload, I think.
Give me that.
Where did it go?
Ah, they're behind us.
I can't see.
Our
Oh, they
car
have-
is gonna get destroyed.
I can't see anything because.
Yeah, it's hard
I've
when
been
you don't
driving
have
so
the
hard.
machine gun.
I'm just gonna
There you
shoot
go.
their car.
I need. Ah, fuck.
Run, 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 run.
Oh,
He ran
another-
away. He
Ah,
ran away
watch
because
out.
of my gloves.
Ah.
Oh my god.
How did I get
What
up
the
here?
fuck is happening?
I don't
Okay, I think we're in cross between more multiple people. Maybe we should just kind of step back a little bit that way.
They're driving off.
I can't fight like 2 teams at the same time.
It wasn't 2 teams. It was a team with 2 bots. Oh, now there's another team coming up. Oh, we
shit,
gotta
storm,
go. Yeah. Shit. There's a car right here. There's a car. Get in.
I mean. Right.
Ah.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Oh my god, this
Not
is
into
chaos.
the water.
This is
Oh my
literal
god.
chaos right
Get out of here. Leave me
now.
alone.
There's so many cars. What is happening?
Yeah.
Just drive as far away as you can. Let them fight it out with each other.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go for the next circle. Let's go for
We
the next
made
circle.
it.
Just leave them. Just leave them.
Yeah.
We're gonna play smarter, not harder. You have still that legendary.
Oh, there's
sniper, right?
somebody. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Hit the tree. He's gonna blow our car up.
Where is he?
To the left. He's gonna blow the car up.
Okay, I need to reload. Then don't stop, Ellie.
Yeah.
I need to reload.
It's good. Oh, get out! Shit. God damn. Okay, he's done. He's gone. We got him. Let's go up here.
That's what happens when you cross me, you beautiful soul.
Oh.
Oh, there's a car here. Oh, there's a medkit. Do you need it?
No, I don't need any help. There you go. There's your machine gun
Oh,
turret.
nice. Oh, this is the nice one. Okay.
Yeah. I would hide in this tree, but the car will just bush, but the car will just destroy it. Maybe we kind of
Wait,
go.
don't go too far. We don't know where the circle's gonna go.
Yeah, it's right
Oh,
here.
they're gaining on us. They're chasing us down literally.
They're all in the storm right now.
Oh my god, there's 3 people left. I
Yeah,
can't-
one
this
just
is
died.
stressful.
They're all in the storm.
I know, this is stressful. I'm stressed. Oh, we're so close. Oh my god, we're in the perfect position right now. Oh, they have a scanning bot. No. So there's 2 people plus their bot. Oh no. That's not
No,
gonna help us.
there's still 3 people. It's not gonna count the
no,
bot.
like. Oh, it doesn't? Oh.
No. They're right
Oh,
up
it's up
there.
there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see their bots give them away. Oh. You jumping.
Fuck, they saw us. Please, timer, do your magic. Come on, move circle. Okay, it's moving, it's moving. We can go in the circle now. It's going backwards.
Yeah.
Nice. Should we stay in the car? I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or just be ready, to pop back in.
Oh my god, that's it. Wait, one? Does that
when
mean
you
we're
can.
against one?
Oh yeah. It's just us against one. Oh,
Should
I
we-
see them. They're running across. They don't even know we're here unless they can hear the car.
I
be
don't
ready. They're in
know
front
what
of
you're
us.
saying, 'cause I see nothing.
Well, I can see them over the hill. Or at least
I
I,
don't know
could.
how you can.
They're
do
coming
that.
up in front of us. In front of us. In front of us.
If you drive too much, I can't shoot.
Sorry.
Ah. You have the sniper still, right?
Yeah.
Oh shit, we're not in the circle. We're going for the circle, what are we doing? I can't fucking aim. Oh my god, I'm missing
Oh.
my shots. Oh.
Oh, he's out either gotta stay up on top or follow us from down here. It looks like he's staying up top.
The circle's closing in on us.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god, I don't
Oh,
like this.
I see. Okay, we gotta go in it for a second. Or a minute.
Oh my god, Ellie. Oh no, I'm close to being knocked out. I'm knocked out.
Oh no! Wait, what? I wasn't?
Yep.
What the hell? Why did it just automatically go all the way down? That's messed up.
How did we not
Motherfucker.
win? We were. Oh my god. How did we not win this one?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I have not been able
just
to
chased him down.
pay attention. And this shit is why I've barely touched the game. I've been blundering around
That was
games.
our mistake. We should have just.
I didn't
chased
play
him.
Sea
I
of
had
Thieves.
good guns. I had the gravity back
For,
then.
yeah. How you been, Lulu? Since I've hopped in, I have been good.
Oh well.
We are just, yeah,
Second place is good.
trying to. Yeah, we did better than any of the other games. But how are you, King Boss? Welcome back in. Hope you're doing well. We are sucking at this, but you know, we got second. It's all good.
I'm so sad. I'm not-
Sorry.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I don't know if it's one that
Oh my
you.
God. How do you do this every day?
If it lets you, it'll be, yeah.
Who's
Oh.
That was pretty cool, actually. I like that.
Yeah. Alright, Underworld again or no?
I don't know. You choose whatever. It's
Well, we did good there. Going that way, so maybe
well,
we'll
we
have
got
luck
lucky
again.
because no one came there for some reason.
Because it's further out. And it's further out again this time, so maybe it will be fine again. We'll see. We won't know until we get there.
Oh no, someone's close. Someone's gliding close to me. I feel like I should have changed to a different glider. I don't know if it actually affects, but I feel like this one is slow.
As far as that, I don't think it affects, but noise can affect. Like some people can hear you better if you have a louder one.
Can you ever get to that like island over there?
No, that's where the bus starts.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the like the waiting area.
I thought it was like
Yeah.
someone who won the last game already lost. Poor people. I've been there. Sucks. Imagine you just joined from a victory and they straight away kill you.
Right.
So sad. Okay, I'm gonna go in here. Oh, you're there already.
Oh, I don't have enough
Hello.
money. What the hell?
Do I have maybe? Oh, you can't even hire her.
No, you can't. I was trying to get I got the weapon from her last time.
Okay, I'm just gonna go exploring.
What have is
Hopefully
this
quickly
thing? I
find
don't want
some
this.
gunnies, please. We need some guns. Oh, they're all coming so far. Horrible. Oh, the good stuff. Okay, please, I need some good things. I mean, I have a lot of ammo. Oh, someone's
Take
gliding
that.
close. Shit, that's not good. Come on, give me something. Come on, game. What is with... Okay, chest finally. I mean, I guess that's better than nothing. I'm still not very happy though.
Yeah.
Damn, so far it's pretty crap. Oh shit, shit. Okay, there we go. Where did I? Oh, there's a chest here.
There's some shields
Oh,
here.
bye bye.
Take
I have
two
shields.
of these.
Wait.
Oh.
Oh wait. No. I just did something bad. It's okay. Where's the? I can hear a shield here somewhere. Oh, we're not in good spot this time. That's not great.
Oh, I got footprints where I'm at.
Oh my gosh, I still haven't found anything like really good. And we sadly don't have too much time this time to find a lot. Last time we got lucky. I got a legendary SMG. No way. I mean, it's an SMG. It's not my favorite gun, but still legendary though.
Oh, that's you. Okay.
I hear a chest here somewhere. Trying to find it.
Oh, dang it.
Where the frick is it?
Oh, there's a Magneto thing if you want it. Right here.
What? Where? I mean, if you want it, you can.
No, no, no.
Are you
Oh.
sure? Wait.
Yeah.
How do I get up there? I can. I can.
You gotta kind of double jump, but
Can you just grab it and bring it down to me, please?
there you go. It fell down. Oh, well, maybe not so much. Hold on.
Where?
Oh wait, actually, I
Where?
don't need
Where?
that.
Where? Quickly.
I got it. I got it. Let's go.
Okay. Fuck, where's the...
Use the quick thing to get out.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had that.
Yeah. There's somebody over here too.
I hear shooting nearby.
Yeah, I'm being shot
Right?
at.
Use those gloves, they're pretty good.
Yeah,
for defending. You
was.
can use it as a shield as well. In that sense, it's really good.
Oh my god, why does it keep doing that? I'll just shoot you instead.
Use the gloves.
It does have a timer on it, like it won't let me continuously use it.
Okay, so jump over
I got
here.
him.
Just jump over there.
I didn't kill them yet, but there. Okay, anyways, I'm coming.
Yeah, because it's still almost 30 seconds. We don't have too much time. Okay, I'm gonna run for now because I'm trying to save the teleport thing. Oh, we still can. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, here you go. You want them?
You sure you don't want that?
Yeah, no, you're good. There's a
Then
car
you
right
can
here.
take this. Take the legendary.
Okay. Let me grab a car.
Where?
Oh, where'd you go? Oh, you're above.
Oh, you're down there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm trying to find you.
Oh no!
Oh, careful, careful. Oh no. Okay, I think we just... maybe run.
It's good, it's good, it's good. Oh. Oh. It's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. Oh. No, it's not. Get out.
You're safe. Yeah, I figured. Oh shit, the other way. Ellie! I'm glad you're having fun. Oh my gosh. Sweat more. Oh, I didn't finish to read that first, but we got something first.
Oh.
Oh, thank God we made it. Oh, that was stressful. I think that. Oh, never mind. That just has been open. Oh wait. I need to replenish my. Oh, does that mean someone's gonna go there?
Probably. It's getting ready to open, but if anyone
To be
else is
honest-
nearby, they'll try to go there.
We kind of need some better stuff. I guess we can wait for them to come out or something and then ambush them or whatever. I hear shooting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's
there's
over
a car
the
there.
hill.
then. I don't have a good sniper weapon this time, so
Oh, there's a car down here we can take.
damn, this person took out 2 people with an SMG. Well, luckily you have a legendary. So wait, Ellie, you left
I
me.
know.
Hello?
I'm here. I was just going to get some boxes and I was coming back.
No, you were just leaving.
No, I was just gonna. Oh, what the hell just happened to my game? Hello? Am I still
Oh.
here? Okay, yeah. My game did
Jeez.
something crazy. I don't know what happened. I thought it was
It's all
crashing. Oh, that's a grenade
it's all
launcher.
cheating mods, you guys. You know. I'm kidding. Ellie, it's not like that. Oh, this is the grenade one. Yeah. This one. Oh shit! Did I just explode something?
Yeah.
Oopsie.
Yeah, I went
Didn't mean
black
to do-
for a split second, like my screen. Yeah.
Yeah, I
it,
saw
like,
on the
blinked.
stream.
I was like, what the hell? Probably because of Fortnite. My computer doesn't like this game either. Okay, there's everything else.
Okay,
Like
yeah,
this
this-
season, I mean. My computer said, get out of here.
I must say that arena thing looks pretty dope. though. Oh, this looks epic. Look at this. Damn, this is so cool. This is awesome. What the frick? This is cool.
Careful though.
This,
Ah!
wow.
Ouch!
That's dope. So,
Oh!
So
right into
technically-
this one.
oh wait, yeah, the circle's shrinking. So technically, if another car would join us there, we would actually have like a car fight or something.
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty cool. Oh, repair? I mean, I guess it's always good to repair.
Yeah.
Oh, someone rebooted someone.
Oh.
Where's
Oh
that?
yeah, over here. Over there.
Oh yeah, I see over the house. They're
Fighting
some,
other
on the
people.
house. Oh shit, are we? Oh shit.
Well, there's like a bunch of people over there right now.
Yeah, I don't think
I don't know.
it's very wise to go there at the moment.
Oh, there's-
Oh, someone's following us, I think. Or, no.
They were down below. I saw a car down there. Tree, get out of the way. course not. Dang it. If I was on a bike, I could.
It's okay.
I was trying to get up on the hill.
Your driving skills are superior anyways.
What is that
Most of the
symbol?
Oh, I hear a
I
car.
was in the
Oh, behind
car.
us.
Yeah. Oh, there's a medallion around here.
They're coming up to us, I think. No? Where did they go?
They're on the other side of the tunnel.
Oh, we can
Or
see
they're
them?
in front of us, I
Why
mean.
can I see it on the map?
I can see it. They're right there.
Yeah, I can see it too. I think so.
I think they fell down because there's like a thing down there. Like a hole. Either they fell down
Oh,
or...
there's people, by the way, right there.
Yeah. So I think they lost. Yeah, see, their car went down there. They fell down there.
Yeah, but they probably didn't die, or at least they.
No, they didn't. But they lost
Okay,
their...
so yeah,
Oh,
there was someone right there. I
their
saw.
car.
Oh, steps close.
Yeah. Can you shoot that car actually
Another
in front of
reboot.
us
What the frick?
and destroy it so they can't get it?
Yeah, sure. Well, oh, this one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That way they can't take it. See, they do have a
Cooldown?
cooldown.
There.
Yeah. There we go. Now at least they can't take that one. Because they're in that building trying to...
Oh, I hear zip line.
Yeah, they keep going up and down that hole that they fell down. There they are. It's too close, dude.
I damaged him a lot. He's close to being shut down. I can't shoot from this angle. Yes, knocked down. But he's only knocked though.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another team.
There we go.
There's another team
Oh.
there now.
They went down. Oh,
Just
there's
so they.
another one.
Oh, right there.
Oh, there's a car coming. Ah! Aha!
Ellie.
You missed. We gotta go into the circle anyways.
I think they're gonna maybe chase us. I'm not sure.
I don't know, but if the circle ends up over here at Mount Olympus, it's not gonna be a car fight anyways. So we may as well just let me park over here on the side so they can't like steal my car in case we need it again.
I'm gonna
So yeah,
stock up on some stuff for that.
we might as well stay here. Yeah. Of course, we can leave if like it looks like the circle is not going to stay here, but
Yeah, but at the moment it's very
at the
nice, so
moment,
let's,
yeah.
Now let's check see if there's anything here. I don't think there's many.
Thank
people
you,
behind
Coco,
us.
as well for
Oh wait,
the
there are some loots. So
scratch
some
and the
loots.
hydrate. I will get that.
Yep, some stuff are looted.
Yeah, yeah.
Question is, are they still here?
Probably not. It was probably a while ago.
They looted like the chest, but not the like ammo and stuff, which is always weird to me. Like you need the ammo.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear shooting. To the left. Oh shit, we're not.
Oh,
in the
we do have to
circle.
go that way. Alright.
That's not great.
Aw, dang it. I didn't mean to use one of those. There's a car over here. But I mean, at this point, I kind of just want to stay on foot.
Ah shit, I used one as well by accident.
Yeah.
Damn it. I did not mean to. Oh, are we taking this?
We can.
Okay.
At least to get that way. I mean, it's not far. We're literally right here, but it's a little bit more protection at least in case somebody does shoot
Yeah,
at us.
true.
Because they have to get through the car first. Oh, there's
Oh.
somebody ahead of us at that tree.
Yeah, I see. By that, yeah, by that tree. I don't really have the best guns for this. I don't have anything sniper-ish. Oh, behind us, literally.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Ah, she jumped.
She's still
She
right there.
jumped.
They're going down now.
Maybe we should stay here for now. We have a high ground. Could help. What
Yeah.
are we doing?
Just chilling here.
Oh.
Unless someone. Oh.
Use their gloves to jump.
Oh, they're coming for us.
Yeah, I need to reload. Shit.
Oh shit. What? They can go up that? Wait, what? A car just came down. They can go up that thing? That's crazy.
The
They're just
circle
fighting
has
over
shrunken. Ellie? Ellie?
Yeah,
shit,
yeah.
Circle. Okay. Oh, no! Oh my god!
We're good.
Okay, that's a better gun though. Not the gun, the car behind us. But
Oh,
it had like the shooting and everything.
yeah.
Oh shit. Never mind, they're in there.
Ah.
now.
Oh no. Okay.
I feel pretty protected with these gloves, I'm not gonna lie. Where the fuck are they?
They're in the
Oh,
middle
that's you.
somewhere.
Still 9 players, that's quite a
Everywhere.
lot. I mean 7 if we don't include us.
Oh, they're across
For the
the way.
smalls. For,
Over that
for
way.
these smalls.
Oh.
Not sure being in the car in here is the best.
Yeah.
I think I'm getting out. Oh,
There's
someone's
one coming from up
me
above. Yeah, behind us.
I'm going in the circle and I'm going in here.
Ah, shit. I used another one on accident. Dang it.
Ah shit, the new circle. Fuck.
My car's right over here. Ah,
Yeah,
shit! I used up all my things. God dang it. Eh.
Where the
Oh,
fuck
no.
am I being shot from?
I was on my way.
Oh, the car.
Oh, yeah. Dang it.
Wait, how did you die?
I didn't die.
Oh, you didn't.
No.
Well, I'm
Yeah. There's
Just
no
run
way
away,
I'm gonna
just
be able
run
to reboot.
Don't worry about it, just try to survive if you can.
Woo.
Oh, you're in the circle.
I know.
There's still so many players. How the frick have they all survived this long?
Yeah.
There's funny thing is the reboot thing is right there.
Yeah, I know. But as soon as I
Can you do
try,
it from the car? You probably can't.
huh?
Oh
No.
wait, let them kill each other first.
Yeah.
Ah, they have my gravity gloves.
Yeah. Well, they
I'm
killed
sorry,
another
I
one.
don't think this is looking good for you. Oh, are you pretending that you're just a car? That's smart.
Yeah.
That is so smart.
That's my strategy when I'm
Except for
solo.
the fact that you're not in the circle.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. They're distracted now, though.
Are you sure they're not the same team?
No. They're not.
Ah, shit, they're on to me.
Yeah.
I love this.
They're in the
Playing this
circle.
game. They are, yeah, I see it.
Oh, they.
Oh, they have the gloves. Yeah, they're gonna.
Oh, oh.
Oh my god, it's so stressful to watch. Oh, he couldn't jump that high. Oh, behind you. This guy running up to you. Oh my god. Right behind you. Behind you, Ellie. Wait, what?
She dumb.
You can... Oh, but you're in the circle though.
Yeah.
Oh, you're almost dead. The circle is
Yeah, I know.
crazy. Oh no.
Oh, yeah, there's no way I'm fucking making it.
I mean, you gave a good.
I tried. It's fine.
Damn, that was intense. Yeah, I feel like we're relying on the cars a little too much. I
Yeah.
would like to.
That's why I don't
at
like this one.
No, but like you don't have to stay in the car. Like we can get the.
You do
enemy
when everybody
person
else
versus
is in
person.
one and they're coming at you. With machine turrets on top and everything.
When you have these gloves, actually, I don't think it's that hard to take out a car or not.
Okay, I got you stretched, Coco.
Just gotta.
It's kind of hard to do this
Get the
stuff
gloves, I
with
guess.
this kind of game.
I still haven't seen that disco ball thing.
Yeah, they may not be using it, or maybe they don't have it in here right now.
Oh yeah, maybe they removed it. Actually, could be. I don't think those Magneto gloves were a thing before, so maybe they.
They weren't. Thank you for the hydrate and pasta check as well, Coco. And the gonpe. You give me water and then drink.
Wait, no, that's not right.
Gonpe. Kampai. Oh my gosh, I hope this doesn't get me. I need to turn the music down. Oh my god, I swear. Let me talk over this so loud. Blah, 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 blah. I need to turn the... Is that not this? Wait, what is that supposed to be for? Eh?
Yep, what, Coco? Yep.
How do I turn that off? Like when somebody else put... Wait, what? Oh, I didn't apply it. But I swear that that's actually... That sounded too loud too. Oh, sorry, I was not... Faith, move. Not paying attention.
It's okay.
I don't know where we're
I-
going. I don't know.
I guess, like, yeah, somewhere there at this point.
Okay.
Don't really
Everybody's
know.
probably gonna go here. Thank you for the gonpe, though. And congrats on second place. Thank you. Yeah, I tried. I tried to hide, but then
I'm gonna go for
the
this.
circle just got too
Oh
small.
wait, never mind. That's just a circle. Oh my god. I'm so
No.
oh my god, the gloves.
Ooh, there's a nitro
Oh, we
fist.
got it,
Oh,
okay.
here.
No, it's fine, it's fine. Just,
I don't know. Well, I do to protect myself for the moment, but
I just thought it was an enemy at first. I was like, holy shit.
and these aren't the Magneto ones. These are different ones.
The nitro ones, I guess. You can jump
Yeah.
with them and stuff.
Oh. Whee! I landed in the shower. Oh. Hello?
I feel a bit bad because that person was unsuspecting, but slowly,
No.
that's part of the game.
Yeah.
Is that you? No, that's someone else running. Shit.
Ah! Get out of here, person.
There's
That's
someone
right.
running close to me. somewhere.
Get out of here. What do you have? Give me that.
They picked up the card for their friend, I think.
Well,
Where the fuck are they? I can hear them.
right here where I'm at. Ah, what the hell? How did they knock me? God dang it. They hit me once. I don't know how.
Where's your card? Did I pick it up already?
Yeah, if you walk over it, you pick it up.
Okay. I did pick it up, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna go for the reboot stream then. Before too many people show up.
yeah.
Can I hire this one? No, I can't. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Quick, quick, quick. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Come on, come on, come on. I hate how long it takes.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, there's steps. There's steps on there.
Okay, Faith, I need you to move. Can't see. Oh,
I ran out of. Ellie, oh my god, I'm dying.
I'm on
so
my
close
way.
to being dead.
I'm on my way.
I'm almost knocked.
Hold on, hold
My
on.
fucking gloves need a freaking.
Car, get in the 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 car.
Run, drive. Oh my god, I'm nearly dead. I'm so close to being off. It's not even funny. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Jesus, that was sweet.
Whee! It's all
At
good.
least I got to keep my stuff.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Pretend we're not
there's
here.
a car right there. No, I think they saw us already. Yep. Wait. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
I don't know. Either that or they just decided not to
That's
bother.
excessive.
Oh, I don't want those. Ugh. But we
Okay,
gotta
wait.
see.
Maybe we should jump out, cause like, we should check for stuff. Cause I definitely
can
need
if you
heal
want,
or
yeah.
something.
Go on. I'm staying
Oh,
right
shit.
here, just so you know. I'm just waiting
Oh,
for
that's
these boxes to Yeah, it's me.
Damn, guns and
Waiting
stuff,
for
but
these
nothing
boxes
like
to
healing.
reload so I can hopefully get better stuff.
Shit. There's nothing good here that I can use.
Oh, there we go. Bulletproof tires. Oh, somebody's shooting at us?
This car is not great.
Oh, and machine gun. Hold on. I know, but it's what we
I
had.
have 5 health. I have 5 health.
Oh,
my god.
okay. Maybe there's something over here. Oh, there's people over there. Don't go in there.
Damn, this is very unlucky. Why did everyone decide to come here right now? I'm just glad I managed to reboot you.
No, there's not any help there. Oh.
Oh, someone else got rebooted. as well. Great.
My main concern right now is finding some health.
Yeah, that would be preferable, not gonna lie. If this car explodes, I'm probably dead.
Right.
Oh,
Chest
usually,
right
yes,
here.
there's okay.
There's a Nuka-Cola too. You can get your shield.
Ooh.
There's 2 Nukas. Grab both of them. Or unless you don't have space. I can grab them. I have plenty of space.
Oh,
Oh
whoops, I
shit.
did not
Oh,
mean
that
to
was
do
you.
that.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I was
Hi,
okay.
Duck. How are
That's
you?
something, but okay, my shield is okay, but my health still needs quite a lot.
Yeah, but shield at least will keep you alive a little bit longer.
True.
So we
I mean, it's
oh,
definitely
and there's
better than
also
5 health.
you can check up here maybe. See if there's
Oh,
anything up
there's
there.
more of this nitro stuff or whatever it is. Nope, I don't know.
I'm holding on to it. I have 2 now,
Okay.
so. If we need it, I have it.
That's you, right?
How? No, it's someone not near us. They're shooting at someone else, I think. Yeah, they're
What
shooting
does
at someone
this
else.
do? Okay, there's nothing useful here, so
what was I
so
saying?
I'm running background.
Stream's been good. We've been trying to not die at Fortnite,
Fucking
but
this world.
you gotta hit control.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. Alright, let's see.
Why
Where
is
else
everyone
can we
always
go?
sitting in this place? Seriously. This is a big map, guys. Go somewhere else.
Maybe there's something at classy.
One can hope. Oh, and that's a better car, I think.
Well, if we get the car though, a different car, we lose all the stuff.
Yeah, I know. Ah, shit.
Nothing.
Nothing yet. Damn. Why is there never anything good when I need it?
There might be.
Can I hire you? Oh, damn, you cannot.
Oh, there's plenty
Okay.
of
Oh my
chests
God.
out here at the
I think I have a
courts.
thing for this NPC. He's hot as hell. Sorry, what?
Oh, which one is it? Who is it?
Oh, nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Oh,
No,
here's
my
some
statement.
more nitro fists.
Yeah, I'm just looking. There's chests here. I'm trying to find.
Oh, okay, I see.
No, you don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, there's gloves.
Okay, you're right, you're
Magneto
right.
power. Yes. I'm switching those. So if you want the other gloves, you can take them. Don't take
Alright.
this. I definitely prefer the Magneto ones. So up to you if you want to take them or not. Do you want to take them?
Oh, I
They can
can.
help
I was
you.
just, yeah, I was just looking at other stuff in there.
Well, I pinged it. Okay, I'm just gonna grab it then and give it to you, I guess.
Grab what? Wait, what are you grabbing?
The gloves.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the fists over here. I have those.
Oh, you have them?
Which ones are you talking about? The Magneto? No, you can have the Magneto.
No,
I
the-
have.
No, the other.
Oh,
ones.
I thought you were talking about the ones that I had. I didn't know you found some more over there.
Oh,
Wake
shit,
me
that's-
up
I did not
inside.
mean
Wake me up inside.
to how do I drop it again? I keep
Oh, that's a
forgetting.
weapon. Tab and then
I'll just grab this.
X
There
on
you go.
it. Oh yeah.
Can I use it? How much do you need?
Can. I need the same amount that you do. Doing well. I have some company over, driving around town. How about you? I'm doing good. What is
Alright, I
what are
still
you doing
need
down there? Faith is pawing at the blanket on my lap.
Oh, there's a chest.
But yeah, no, I'm good.
Oh, that was cool.
Just like I said, try not to die in Fortnite.
Okay, there's some chests here. I already have one. You take it. No, not yeah. The
What?
gun. The gun. Oh, medkit. Can I use it?
I don't have space for
I'll use it. Okay. Oh, so much better. Yes, full health, baby.
How many colas can I carry? 2. Okay.
And we're still in the circle as well.
Oh, nice. What? There's a bow and arrow over here. Or like a crossbow, not the... I haven't even seen that yet until now. in this game. Yeah, I'm surprised nobody came over here.
So embarrassing.
People usually like to come to Classy.
Guess not this.
Alright. Where to?
Oh, straight away.
Are they down there?
Ooh, Duck had company over. I love when people say that. That gives you like. Oh, they're right there.
Yeah.
Oh, they have gloves as well.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one like right there.
Yeah, they got
Okay,
launched.
there.
I'm guessing they got hit
There's,
by the
like,
gloves.
At least 4 people there. if
Yeah,
not
we'll let
more.
them deal with each other first, at least. Oh, one just went. So they may have both died. The team, one team.
No, I don't think so because it was 18, right? It's 17 now. Unless it was. Oh, there's the island. It's not been activated yet.
Where's the... Okay.
I love how you can see the shooting.
Yeah. They're over
It's
there
so
by the
funny.
greenhouse.
Yeah, I see it. I like how we're just sitting back and letting everyone catch it.
Oh,
Oh, someone gets.
no,
yeah, we're not
that's...
using
Those
it
are
again.
bots. Yeah.
Sorry, bus.
It's...
Oh wait, it's moving. Someone's
Yeah.
inside it.
No, it's a bot. The bots drive it first, and then if somebody kills them, they can take the bus. We're going the wrong way.
I'm fairly certain someone's gonna try to get that island. 'Cause it's in the circle, so.
For the moment, yeah. This circle,
Yeah.
but probably not the next.
Yeah, but it doesn't take too long.
Eee.
Oh, dang. Dang. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like. Cars are so easy
straight
to
for-
hear.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he has a yellow circle too.
Yeah,
He's sweaty.
that's the
Sweaty
medallion.
player.
Oh, repair, yes. Cute. Oh, wrong way. Turn this way. 10
Oh my god,
players.
only 10 players.
Mm.
That just makes it. Oh, there's a golden circle right in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
They're always sweaty as heck.
Wait until here for a moment. We can see everywhere.
Yeah, I'm trying to spot where the golden circle is.
Hi Luna, how are you? It's probably too late for me to try and catch
Oh,
that
someone got
Pokemon.
taken out. Next circle. I'm in a kind of good place to go for the next one, to be honest. Oh shit.
Never
Oh,
mind.
they're shooting us. They're
Maybe
shooting
not.
us. Ellie! Ellie! Ellie!
Sorry, I was trying to
Oh my
catch the
God.
Pokemon before it was
They're
too
just shooting
late.
at us. Oh my god, you stressed me out.
Sorry.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You did catch it, by the way. Congrats.
Oh, did I? Oh, dang.
Me too.
Yay. Where can I go? Oh, somebody's rebooting.
I'm not
over
sure
there.
if I want to stay in the car for the rest of the... Oh,
Okay,
that reboot? That's right here. The reboot was right here,
yeah.
next to us. Are we just... okay. They're right next to us, but...
They don't know we're here.
well, I mean... sure. I'm not down. I don't like sitting in the... oh my god. I just feel like we're sitting ducks, you know?
Oh, there's somebody to the
See,
right.
we're being shot. It is shooting us. It's a motorcycle?
No.
Oh no, they're not even.
Let me try
I
to-
knocked one. Okay, one eliminated.
Okay.
What the freak? How in the world? They knocked me.
Oh, they knocked you? Wait, what? How?
Yeah, I don't know how.
Wait.
I have no idea.
They freaking were in the car. What an asshole.
What?
He was hitting us with his freaking pickaxe. That's what I died to. I didn't know you could do that in the car.
Yeah, maybe we should really stop staying in the car.
I didn't know you could even freaking do that in the car. That's cheating. Because you can't shoot somebody in the car from within the car. So how the hell can you hit somebody with a pickaxe?
Okay, from now on we
That's
just need
dumb.
a car that's a two-seater.
That's why I don't like this stupid season. It's all
Or we
about the
just need it.
cars, but
Or we just need a two-seater. That should fix it. I was
I'm
wondering
good.
too
Ugh,
how I
fucker.
was being
Luna.
knocked out already.
I'm trying to scroll chat, but I have to like get out of the game to do it. Come on, mouse. Ugh, come on, game. And why is it using this background? Treat. Okay, I'll get that after. For when not in danger, yeah. Knock on my door. Knock on my door. It's over there. Knock. Okay. I was trying to fucking look at chat on my phone, but it wasn't happening. What am I doing? God damn. I'm trying to find.
Alright, where are we going?
Here, I guess. To the left.
If you're getting tired of this, we can move this chain together.
Maybe. Let's see how this one goes.
I would understand. I don't hate this season, not as much as everyone else does. But
Well, in the
obviously,
beginning, everybody was like using the cars, but it seems like not as many people are using them now.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. To be fair, we were the only ones in the car. Everyone else was out. Ah, there's someone gliding. Oh, there's someone close. Oh shit. I wonder if they're gonna land first. Yeah, they might land first. No, Ellie, there's someone right.
I was too low.
I don't like this. I don't like this. That person is right there. run.
Dang, I can't even buy stuff still. Oh my god, lag.
I got a gun at least.
Ah, shit. Ah. I was gonna say, I at least have shield. You do not, person. Die. Ah! I gotta run. I don't have a weapon. There we go. There we go. Nope, I didn't grab that one. It's fine. Well, at least outside, not where I wanted to go, but that's fine.
I hear someone close to me. Where's the gun?
Yeah, there's footsteps. Either
I
above or
hear this
below.
chest.
Oh, the
Oh, below.
chest. I don't know about the chest. Chest might be above. I don't know.
It sounds very close. Oh, okay.
Oh, it was down.
I'm trying to see them, but I don't know where they are.
There's too many floors. Nowhere on the edge of the
There's still people
storm
landing.
too.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what the
How
fuck?
are they landing
Oh.
just now?
I wonder if they were rebooted, but not nearby. I don't know.
Need help!
Oh no!
I'm not. Oh, they picked me up. What the fuck? She gonna throw me? That's just weird. Wow, that is rude as fuck. You're so rude.
Dang. Should've
They
switched
just
to
picked
my
me up
pistol.
and like the other shot me while I was picked up. Like, who the hell was that?
Yeah.
So disrespectful. Okay, what are we doing?
Oh, I don't know. What do you want to do?
I mean, we can play still. I was just asking you because you seemed a lot triggered last time.
No, it's fine. Let's try one more time. Since we didn't really make it out of where we were. Let's not go here again.
Yeah, I don't like this place. Sweaty, sweaty people.
Oh, right. Here's the tree for Faith. I'm gonna throw him to her, so you gotta watch it in the cat cam, not.
Sweaty, sweaty.
Here you go. Oh, sorry. That one didn't quite make it to you.
Wake me up inside.
Oh my gosh.
Wake me
I don't want to get. How do I turn that off? I swear there was a way to have it where it didn't. How do you turn that part off?
Come on,
Wait.
join it.
Oh my god, I'm so dumb. That's why I didn't have that.
I wish someone else joined, like a guitar or something. That would be
Oh. Alright, let's go back to the underworld. We did better there.
We can try.
Coco, are you home now? Did you make it home?
He's gonna nail it next time. What does that mean?
A what?
You know how they usually say blah 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 dropped or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
That one said it's gonna nail it next time. What the frick does that mean?
Somebody didn't make it, or they left.
Oh, like disconnected?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Already someone's knocked out. I haven't even landed and someone's
I know,
hurt.
right?
What the frick?
They must have gone right underneath the bus or something.
Jesus. Look how many people are just dropping as flies. What is going on? Oh shit. I thought it was. Okay, that's fine. I heard a chest somewhere. Sounded closer.
Dang, I still don't have enough
Oh,
gold.
it's up there somewhere. Crap. Fuck, we need to find something good and fast.
Wait, where the hell is... Oh, we're over here. It's like, where
Oh,
the hell are
crossbow.
the stores?
Okay, fine, I'll take it for now.
Upstairs.
Well, I mean, that's something at least. I just don't like these things picking up this.
Mm. Right. Take that small one. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
We
I
already took a big
sorry.
one.
Okay.
I have another bigger one if you want it.
Ooh. Oh wait, never mind. You don't need it?
No, I already took one.
Well, one.
Yeah, I'm full.
Oh.
Oh, and there's one over here too. So
Well, I'm taking something. Alright, where did I find last time that blue chest? I wanna try and find it again. I mean, if it's the same place, of course. I think it was somewhere closer to outside down there. Oh, there's a person, yeah.
it's right here. Actually, it was in front of it. It wasn't even in the.
I think it was here somewhere. Okay, there is a chest. This one's not blue though. That sounds like it's close.
Yeah.
Wait, is it? Are they attacking you?
No,
Oh, it sounds close.
not that I know of.
wherever it
Oh,
is.
there's somebody over
Like
here.
really close. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Oh my god! What the fuck?
Go
Oh my
down.
god, Ellie. Oh my god, oh my god.
Where are you? Shit.
Oh my god,
Why
I
can't
knocked
I
him.
see you? Where are you?
I'm down, like, downstairs.
Oh.
Jesus.
I gotta kill this
Oh, they're
person.
partners here. On the stairs, on the stairs.
I see. There we go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you need shield?
No, I'm good.
I'm good too, somehow. They missed all the shots, thank god for me.
Yeah.
Oh, there's more steps. Somewhere close. Yeah, there's more people this time, unlike last time.
I think
Where are they?
better having these. Eh?
Not yet, no.
Oh, shit, the thing's coming. Storm.
Yeah, I'm running.
There's also another person here, just like you're aware. Ah, shit.
Yeah, I know, I know. completely
Oh.
forgot to pay attention to the damn storm.
Yeah. I don't know where that other person went. Ah, shit!
Run, run, run! Just jump as much as you can. Oh, you're not even in the water anymore.
It's a bitch
I
guy!
have Jizz. Just come, do the.
I'm
run
just trying
away.
to kill him. I'm fine.
There's
Like,
a
I
car
have-
behind
I
you.
have
Just
shields, he's
use
dead.
your chest.
I got him.
Okay, so run to the car. Let's go.
I have to get going to wake up early for work tomorrow. I hope you and everyone else watching has a wonderful night. Thank you and for being here. I really appreciate it and I hope you have a good night and a good day at work tomorrow.
Will you make it, do you think?
Thank you for being here.
To the
Yeah,
car?
sorry, I'm coming.
Okay. Do you need Jizz? I have Jizz.
Whee! No, I have like, I'm at 98. There's no point in wasting it on 2 points.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm lucky that this time it was not in the circle. Yeah, I think that's why the first time we did so well, because it was in the circle like 3 times, I think.
Yeah. Thank you, I appreciate it. You're welcome.
Have a good night, Lynn.
I also have medkits.
I have Fizz.
Well, you get
Jizz.
that's not gonna
Or Jizz.
heal you though. I have medkits for you to heal.
I just need one.
I only threw one.
Thank you. Ellie, the real MVP.
Actually, if I go through one of these, we don't even need.
Oh,
We have shield.
right.
Yeah.
I forgot about those.
What is this one? Cowboy. What is this one? Grenade
Oh,
launcher.
yes. Perfect. Oh, it's
I'm
like
waiting.
one
Yeah,
more.
we gotta. Oh, that's the bot. We gotta wait for them to regenerate and hopefully get better options.
Oh, there's someone there. There's a person
Oh.
there. Oh, they knocked him.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
There we go.
Nice. Wait, it's almost regenerated.
Yeah.
It's regenerated.
Yeah, it's still a cow catcher on that one. Hopefully this one's... No, it's still a grenade launcher! I want the other one. Whoa, sir!
Yeah, let's
Yeah. Oh!
What was... Wait, what?
I hit it. It was sitting here and I bumped into it.
There's a lot of shooting going around us.
It's fine, it's fine. Oh, why am I going so fast? Holy crap.
Please be the machine. I mean,
Oh.
it is, I think. I think it is. Ellie.
Oh. Yeah. Here we go. Excuse me, sir. Come through.
That's what happens when you walk on the road, kids.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a person right
Yeah.
there.
Oh, that's a bot.
Oh, wait, is that a
dang.
bot? Oh,
but that
sorry.
means there's someone
Shit.
nearby. There they are.
Ah, should I shut the bot by accident? Oh no. I'm sorry.
Get out of here.
Fuck, I'm cooldown. Oh shit.
Yeah. Shit. I'm going back to repair.
They're chasing us. Oh wait, never mind. They're stuck. They're not chasing anymore.
Okay. I forgot we
gonna
also
repair,
don't
yeah.
have bulletproof tires.
Good idea. We need to repair.
Yeah.
Oh, there's someone right in front of us right there.
Oh, well, we got the cow catcher again. But that's fine.
Oh, there's a golden circle here somewhere. Jesus. All these sweaty clothes. Again, we're in the crossfires. Or are they fighting bots? I can't tell.
I don't know. We need to go this
Two
way,
golden
actually.
circles, what the hell?
Oh shit. Let's see.
There's like so many golden circles around us. What the
No. Whee!
fuck? Nice. Good job, baby. Yeah, let them fight each other.
Tires, no tires.
Spike bumper. I mean, spike bumper is okay, I think.
Make a difference. I need the tires, though.
Why is there 3 golden circles? What the frick? Oh, we can hire a bot. Oh no.
Huh?
There
Oh.
was a plus sign. Oh well.
Here? Or
I
Where
don't
is
know, we
it?
just drove close to it and picked up, but I'm not sure where exactly it was.
I think they're oh, right here. Yeah. Cool. Good tires now. Okay. Oh, hey, there's a thing open if you wanna see if there's anything good in there.
Oh, there's quite a few. Oh. You know I'll be taking this.
Oh, shooting. Shooting.
Where?
Out here. There we go. Alright.
Wait, did he die straight away?
Yeah,
Oh, shit,
he
fuck.
did.
Yeah, I know.
Arara, mama! Thank you for that. Oh my god! What the hell? Motherfuckers.
Oh, what
Oh,
the
no.
fuck? Jesus Christ.
Dang it.
I'm gonna be dead, probably. They're gonna come for my life, I'm guessing.
Dang.
Oh, there's another thing.
There's more
What the
people,
hell?
yeah. Ugh.
Jesus Christ, I'm dead. They're gonna pick up my stuff. I just had so many good things.
Dang it.
Ah, sorry, they're gonna get like all the good stuff now. Oh, someone
Excuse
shot
me.
you.
Who's shooting at?
Yeah, he's
How
dying
dare you.
victory, yeah.
Hello? Come on.
I think they're busy shooting at
They
the
got
people.
distracted. Yeah.
They're gonna probably wait because they know you're gonna try and grab my card. If you could get the Magneto gloves if they haven't yet. Ah, they're right there.
Oh shit.
Oh no. Those are the bots though.
One's a bot.
Oh no. Are the gloves still there? You could at least check those. Oh, they are. Grab the guns. Grab stuff from them. It has a shield as well.
Shit, I have no stamina. What the hell?
To the... Get the car, bro.
Still in your car.
It's okay. Nice. Good. And you got the gloves and some of the purple guns. Bitch. I'm surprised I didn't pick it up.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm happy, of course, but... Oh, you're gonna try here?
Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully they're not gonna be waiting.
They might be.
Just remember you have shield, you can block.
Oh yeah.
That's the right mouse.
Alright. Go. Oh, yep, footprints. At the.
Oh, there you are. Should I go for the... Oh, they're by the car!
Yeah.
There's someone right by the car. Oh, they put the gun back. Shit.
They're dead. Alright. You want these?
You can keep the gloves if you want.
There you go.
You sure?
Yeah.
Oh, there's another car. Wait, they left the
Gotta
car. We
take
can-
theirs,
or is
yeah.
it like...
I destroyed the other one. Not the one. And there's a repair thing right there, so I can repair it.
Okay. Perfect. Because it's... Yeah, it's pretty
Oh, alright.
nice. Thank you for the car, mister.
Oh, there's people up there. I don't know where the circle is gonna go.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I also got my name from Fortnite because I played with this. Oh, really? That's interesting. Sorry, I just read that. Like, I didn't have a chance to read it earlier.
There's still quite a lot of players to be fair.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping someone will die this.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like this storm is somehow more ruthless, like it kills you faster.
Yeah, it does. It's ridiculous. Oh, there's somebody coming up
No, but,
to our left. Across the
uh,
snow. Right,
Oh yeah, I see, I see.
right there.
I think I knocked them. I did.
No, they're still up. They're running towards us. There we go.
Okay,
Good
now
job. Nice. And we're still in circle. What's the next circle without having to move from here?
They're probably pissed because like we did it while we car.
Yeah.
Go grab from them. I think they have better stuff than...
Oh, there's another coming.
Oh yeah, I see.
2. 3. Dang. One might be a bot.
They're all just...
Scaredy
yeah.
cats.
Let's just hope that the circle is gonna come towards here so they will have to be forced to come back.
Yeah.
Hopefully. If not, then we're in a bit of trouble. Oh, there, I see them. Oh, I saw one. Where's the other
Oh.
ones?
There's one in the water.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, there's also to our right. Someone over there.
Maybe. Can we?
Yeah.
You have a good gun, I think.
Right here.
Oh my god, I can't switch. Well, moving. It's hard.
Try not to get us blown up. So, oh, she's up in the air. Oh shit. Okay. Well.
Yeah, she's gonna go for destroying the car. I think.
Ah!
Oh shit, we're in the storm. Really?
I'm sorry. I'm going
No,
up. I'm
it's okay,
going
it's
up.
okay. Oh my god, I'm stressing.
The car went too fast. Like faster than I anticipated.
I have juice though. We need to get up so I can.
Alright.
Oh wait, no, I don't. Oh shit, right? Because I
Oh
died.
yeah.
I forgot. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah. Wait, did I change?
Oh.
Get out.
Yeah.
Get out. There we go. Ah shit, because I died. Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
I lost all the good shit.
Oh.
I had juice on everything.
Oh, there's 2 left.
Yeah, but our health and everything is not great right now. So.
Oh, you're right. Oh shit, I'm getting out. Nada, if you come in here, I have med. In the house.
Oh shit!
Oh shit,
no! Fuck, they
no.
were right at me. It's okay. Just try and survive. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Not the storm. Just stay in the circle. Hide.
Oh fuck!
hide.
I didn't even. They have a
It's
mythic.
okay. It's
Oh.
okay. Thank you.
Do you want to go to chains or do you want to continue with this?
It's up to you. Really.
I don't care. Either way. Well, let's return to lobby for now. I want to see what all I have. I've leveled up so much.
Let me see too then. I highly doubt I like anything from the new battle pass, but let's see. Oh, actually, this is pretty cool. Except I don't know what it is. Oh, it's a glider. Actually, I want this. What is this?
Oh, it's a... I wish I didn't hate jellyfish. I like the way it looks,
Oh,
but...
I love them.
I like the way they look. I just don't want to be around them.
Well, I think most of us are like that. They are deadly, you know?
Yeah, they're painful.
Yep.
I have been stung by one. Man-O-War looks cool. It looks cool, but again, I would not want to be in the water with it.
Oh no, I pressed something by accident. That's actually pretty cool skin, I like it. Quest rewards. Oh, that's pretty dope. Oh, I like that. That's a cool look.
I have 100 now. Okay, let's see. What can we get for
Oh
100?
my god, that's just little.
Dang, 2 off of that, but it's fine because I don't care
Got
about
it.
that. Might as well. They're gonna give them to me eventually, anyways, at the end of the season. So, huh?
No, I'm just wondering if I.
Where'd that go? Where? Oh.
This one's so dope. I love how she looks. Oh, this one's so cool. Oh, I like this one too. Oh, this guy looks sick. But realistically, I probably am not gonna reach that level anyways, since I'm going on my holiday next week.
Oh yeah.
And when I get back, it ends in like a week, so I'm not sure if I would be able to.
Oh, yeah.
I would have to like grind, I don't know, every day,
Mhm.
probably. I mean, I am level 14 now, but from what I remember, it was the beginning that you easily level up after that. It's kind of. I mean, I guess if we could do quests and stuff.
Right. Conpe and Super
Oh, that's
Treat
why you
and
get so
yeah.
many. Because you get all the car stuff I haven't done it yet, so I don't
Conpe.
have any of those quests done.
Mm. Alright, I gotta do Super Treat for Faith.
Oh, good, okay. We could probably use a moment. for that
Actually, I
anyways.
could just stay on that screen. What am I doing? Just make her bigger on this one. As soon as I reach down, she's like looking. Like, what are you getting? I know you're getting something. It's like on the ground. Here, come this way. Oh my god, why are you going so slow now? She's so dizzy. She. Okay, babe. You're done now. Alright, let me fix your camera now. Oh. Why is it? Wait. Why is it backwards now for you guys? What? It's not that way when I look at it in the cam. Hit? How did it turn itself? Duck? How did it do that? What the heck? It like flipped itself. It wasn't like that before. I'm confused. I don't know why it did that, but I don't know how to fix it. Oh well. Did you scale it? And the only thing I scaled was the size or the zoom. That was the only thing I touched. Grab the right side. What? This? Oh my gosh, you can do that? What the hell? I did not know that was a thing. Okay. Anyways. Thanks, Duck. Alright, what do we want to do?
Up to you.
Alright, let's go. I don't know.
I mean, if you don't want to, we can play chain together.
Alright, yeah. Let's just go do that.
Okay. Alright. Understandable. Let me just quit that real quick. And then open Sesame. At least we almost got royal twice.
Yeah. Almost.
Okay, one sec. Change. Where are you? Oh, there you go. Oh, did you change your title?
Yeah, I just did. Alright, I'm gonna
because it's still showing.
do a quick BRB. And then I will be back if you wanted to go run and do anything or whatever.
Okay.
Alright.
Wait, how long are you gonna be here?
Just like a few minutes. Like 5 at the most. Not too long. Alright, yeah. Take your time. Alright, guys. We are gonna play some Gartic on stream. Let me get that started and go. Yeah, so you just try to guess what the pictures are, what that they're drawing. It's so Gartic, this is from a game called Gartic Phone, where it's just a bunch of people. You have a prompt, and each person draws for that prompt, and they have to figure out what each one is based on the picture. Yeah, it just depends on what it is. They may look like they should be what you're putting but it's not. It can be difficult. Yeah, I thought you had to go do something. I mean, we could just play this instead. You spelled it right, yeah. I said fisherman, yeah. What is that? What the heck? I don't know. Delivery. DiGiorno. Dang. um, what is that thing called? Oh, tripod. Then I couldn't think of, I was like trying to think like Faz. Like what was that called? What is that called in Faz? That's like I did chart. Like I don't know. It's not taking it though. Oh. Oh, apron. Oh, I totally didn't. I accidentally. Oh yeah. Dang. Whoever drew that did really well. That shirt. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Dang. Which one? The top right one or the middle? Oh, why is my thing not typing anymore? That's why. No wonder. What the heck? Pepper. Hmm. Oh, you got it. Yeah, yeah. Why is it not working? Wait, there we go. Flying pilot. Oh, okay. Oh, dang. The end. All right.
I still need to join your
Yeah, I
you need
gotta
to make one.
actually,
make one, yeah.
yeah, said it.
I get a little distracted.
Oh, I know, Duck. I know you couldn't. I don't have it set up for that scene. Don't know how long you're doing this. Not for that long. Here when I'm needed the most.
Currently in
Can't
the
have cat
scene?
cam feelings.
What? What scene?
Oh no, it was. I don't have Discord sound on that scene, so you couldn't be heard. I could, but you couldn't.
That's okay. I don't say anything important, don't worry about it. Ellie just talks to herself, you know.
Yeah.
You know how they say smart people themselves.
Alright, I am making just as weird. We could hear one and not the other. Sounded like a nice convo to yourself, yeah. You know, I'd be having those. Who doesn't have a nice convo with themselves?
Wait, did you?
Yeah, I have
Oh,
a
you're still
thing now,
loading.
so you should be able to.
Let me refresh then.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, there you go. I see you. Oh, you didn't make it with the password. That's okay.
No, I didn't put a
joined.
password.
No, you didn't, but it's okay. I joined.
Oh, okay, okay.
It was 2 players anyway, so no one else can join.
I did it just in case.
I feel you, Duck. I've had that happen too many times. I'm gonna be this.
Alright.
Nice.
Ready?
Yeah. I think you are far further than I was, though. So.
Well, I don't.
probably
It's
won't
not
work.
my game, so we're basically gonna be starting from the beginning.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't have that save.
Because I
Yeah. Well,
originally
jeez, that
started this
sensitivity.
as solo,
Yeah.
so I do have it saved. Up.
Oh, poor lost souls. Do you want to escape the flames of hell?
Nah.
Fortunately, for
Yeah,
I
we
was
kind of
growing
like it here. It's
bored.
nice. And warm.
Conquer that little game.
Who would
If
ever
you're
want to
brave,
leave this?
You may try to reach paradise.
Beautiful
Amazing.
rose.
Yeah.
Or if you're capable,
The
though,
beautiful
place.
sound of
I
people
eagerly
screaming. You
await
know.
your falls. At the very first
It's so
move.
colorful. I mean,
Yeah. And look at all
you're
this
there's never a
beautiful fire.
shortage of red paint.
Yes. Yes. And fire. You'll never grow cold.
Yeah, yeah.
Look, that guy's chilling on that spike there.
Yeah.
He's doing yoga.
Yeah, exactly. It's a calm, peaceful place down here.
We just kind of go for it, right? Or do we count?
Well, we can. It's up to you. Whee! Oh, I almost fell over. My sensitivity is like weird.
I mean, you can change it probably.
Yeah. I just gotta get used to it. Okay.
Hey, you don't actually
Nobody
think
wants
you
to
stand a
talk to
chance
you.
escaping from here? I bet
Yeah,
10
right.
souls, you'll fall.
Maybe
long
if you had a
before
deeper
catch
voice,
even
I
a
consider
glimpse.
listening.
Right. The voice just does
This
not.
chatter.
I don't want to
You're
go too
Does not
fast.
do nothing for me.
As I command.
Of course,
Oh my
lord.
God.
My apologies.
I don't wanna
there.
say much,
This
but,
man is
like-
just too entertaining. Back to work I go.
There was this one person in our
Immediately.
school. He was a gym teacher. I could not take him seriously. I just couldn't. Because, like,
His voice
his
didn't
voice
match.
did not match. No. His
Oh,
voice was
no.
so. Can't even explain. But, yeah. Oh!
What?
I kind of fell, but it's okay. You pulled me back.
Oh, did I?
My sensitivity also feels kind of
Weird.
okay.
wanna
Wait,
pause?
this one we might need to time, maybe.
Yeah, this one we will. Alright.
Oh, sorry.
No,
But we can
you're
go
good.
by one as well, actually. As long as you make it fast, though.
Alright.
Okay, let's not step into these things. Spider women. I'm really sad that they messed up Madam Web. I really wanted there to be more female spiders.
Yeah.
But it's fine.
Aw. Oh my god. Yeah, hold on. Let me look at my... I didn't have to change the sensitivity on my other one, so I'm confused on why. Oh! I don't want to... Oh, say I almost hit save and quit game. Alright, there we go.
Give me a hug, Eddie. Give me a hug. Come here. Give me a hug.
Oh my gosh! Alright, ready?
Okay. Yeah.
Whee!
Oh, not on the second one straight away. No. Oh,
I
that was
didn't.
close, so-
Yeah.
Are we gonna try and time it or just wing it?
We can just wing it.
Okay. Just go then, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, wait. It kind of
We're
worked.
good. Oh no! Oh, that was
It's
close.
okay. I had my full trust in you.
I didn't. In me.
But I did, so it's okay. Alright. Let's do the Spider-Man.
Oh, we can climb up it at the same time. I didn't think there would be enough
Oh,
room
I
to do
love
it
this
next to
one.
each other. Oh! 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 Ah! What's the...
Don't worry, that should be the highest point. There
Yeah.
anyway. I'm just kind of like feeling like rushing a little bit.
Yeah.
I've played this part so many.
Oh, 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 oh. I forget you can't get too close to him or to... Oh!
Oh, too close.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we go here. Really, you're like right on my ass there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay, probably here.
Yeah.
Can we jump up from here? No,
we
wait, actually.
could. We just have
No,
to
no, here, probably.
be careful of it.
I mean, there is like a shortcut, I'm pretty sure, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I think I am.
You just
that
have to be able
capable
to-
Just yet.
Right, yeah.
I don't think I'm that capable just yet.
Shiba! How are you?
I do want to get that achievement. Do this game under like what 2 hours?
Under
but
2 hours?
like-
What? Oh,
Yeah, but I
just
feel
jumped
like
straight
you
up onto
You
that.
have to be like very. Like, I don't know. I've played it so much. That you know
Yeah.
everything at that point.
How are you doing
Nice.
though? I hope you're doing well. Sorry.
I guess that's a yes.
I was distracted.
That's a good pick.
Right.
Next one?
Yeah. Oh, next one. Yeah,
Yeah,
this
this
one.
Alright.
I'm gonna die anyway.
Thank you for getting the shout out for Sheba, Coco.
Although this guy's voice is a bit
Yeah.
This ladder leads only to a level you will fail.
I love how we're just into each other now.
I relish giving falso.
Alright. Oh, too far.
Listen. Okay. Wait.
Okay.
Wait, too high, I think.
Okay.
Okay. I wonder if we can rush on the ladder.
No.
Wait. Nice. Perfect.
Alright.
More ladders.
So in sync.
Nice.
Whoa! Dang it.
Really? So in sync, balls down. Nice.
Oh.
Oh shit, sorry.
No, I did it too. I jumped too far.
Yeah, I need to pay the advice. Someone told me to look like down when you do the close jumps. So
Yeah.
I need to do that again.
Alright.
I saved you, you're okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh.
Okay.
Funny. Oh yeah, this
Oh,
was
hi,
the jumping. Wait, next one.
gozaimasu. Hi, Ali.
We're still getting here. I think we were ready for that. This one's on our own. Just I guess we try and jump over it.
I keep going too far over or something. I don't know what's happening.
I got you.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Alright.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, I hate this. It's so tiny.
Yeah.
Oh, we already jumped. Okay.
Okay, there we go. This way. It's over on this way.
Oh. I've been playing from further down. I've already forgotten this.
Oh dang, you're sassy.
Hey, how are you doing?
Okay,
Oh yeah, I remember
this one's gonna. Yeah.
We just have to do a double jump, I guess.
Either that or we do it when they meet together and.
We still will need to most likely do a double jump. Just run when they're closer, yeah.
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 Go.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, already.
I just went for it.
It's okay.
Alright.
Come here. Oh wait, what?
I'm right here. Oh, did I?
Oh. Okay. Oh, not straight away. No, not straight away. Ah, fuck, we're not gonna make it now. Shit. We're just gonna dangle here forever. Goodbye, cruel. Oh wait, can we? Wait, don't pull too hard, actually. Can I get on this?
Yeah.
I can. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but...
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, nice. We somehow made it. Okay, let's try to get over that thing.
Alright.
And... yes. You wanna hold it?
It doesn't matter.
You can hold it. Just don't... Okay.
Yeah.
Let
And
me
thank
just-
you for getting the
I'm
shout out for her
spinning
Coco.
right down, we go up, we go
Whee!
Look at me, I'm having so much fun. Just swinging.
Yeah.
Just swinging, enjoying my life. Who says you can't have fun in hell?
Yeah.
I'm having a blast here. You can jump, by the way.
Yeah.
Do you want to try?
You can.
here I am again.
Oh, it probably
Oh,
crashes,
seeing your
but okay.
progress is how should I put it?
Well, then we will switch if that
I've decided
happens.
to give you a little help, so here's a card designed especially to speed up your journey. Well, to
Okay, this
hasten
part.
your inevitable downfall, should I say? Oh, but don't
Do you
worry,
have
it's
to
fine.
like use the card
Cards will
to
be
do
so
this part?
Yeah, I think so. I think so. I'm not actually sure, but I kind of like it, you know.
I'm just curious.
Ah, shit, sorry. Oh, wait. How do
Woo!
I turn around on this thing?
Oh,
shit. Okay.
million
Wait.
point turn.
Oh, that's just rude. This is already hard enough, you know? This guy.
Aw, dang, it kicked us out of it. How rude. What the hell?
I'm
Why is it-
sorry. I'm not great.
No.
If it makes you feel better, I made it further than I've ever made it with the car.
Oh, really?
Oh my gosh.
There we go.
It's not that easy, is it? Now you
Okay.
understand my struggles. It's not as smooth as in Fortnite.
Yeah, definitely not. Oh yeah, there we go.
Nice you made it. Genuine.
We did it.
I will not recognize the pattern, so we just wait for it.
Yeah, no.
And when it gets here,
You just wait to
for the
jump it
final
every time
turn.
it starts to turn, yeah.
Just wait, not yet. One more turn. That's actually not so bad, to be fair.
Yeah.
That was pretty easy.
Once you got it figured out, yeah. This part, however.
Oh yeah, but you just stay on the ledge if you fall off. You
Yeah.
can just walk away from the yellow line. Like, it's actually not that bad. Wait, can't we like straight away jump to the second one actually?
Yeah, if you get on this one. Okay, there we go.
I made it, okay.
Oh, dang it, I missed.
Ah,
Oh.
shit, sorry.
You're good.
Oh my god. Okay, this is so good. It's a bit slow for my taste, but it's okay. Oh, oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Shit.
Well. Oh no! We're gonna get. Okay.
What the fuck is that? Oh, I glitched so hard just now.
Oh, did you? Okay, let's go this way. On top of this.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. And then, oh shit. Why can't I grab onto it? Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna. Oh, actually that helped.
Okay, where was... No,
Why
no,
can't
wait.
I? Oh shit.
Oh, no.
Dang it.
It's okay.
I got it.
That's why I say just stay on the ledge so we can avoid those. Don't even jump off the stand ledge.
But you can't, like, grab onto the next one that way. Oh, god dang. Why can't I stay
No, yeah, I
on
know,
it?
but that's just to avoid the yellow line. I mean, like, just run back. There we go. Where is it?
Oh no,
you
you
got
just...
it already.
Yeah. So you stand on the wider part to be able to stand back and jump up onto the next ledge.
No, I know, but you kind of made it without the wider part. That's nice.
No, I was
you
on
mean
it.
like that.
Yeah. Let me go this way.
I did not make it. Oh wait, never mind.
Okay.
Okay. Ellie?
Yeah, I know, but it's going around, so we gotta wait for it to.
I
Otherwise,
was on it
it'll.
already. Ah, shit.
Oh, shoot. That one was
It's okay.
like right there.
Well, I didn't make it so.
It's fine, it's fine.
No, it's not.
Oh no.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I got up here. Okay. Jump. Okay, there we go. We got it.
We
Get
don't
up
need
here.
that. We don't need that. You don't need to
Okay,
get
yeah.
up there.
I forgot.
Oh,
Alright, we got it. Looking at the gameplay, I'm going to rage quit. Alright, ready? Okay.
Oh, I thought you were joking. Ah! Oh, I went for the box straight away, sorry.
No, you're good.
Because I
Yeah.
jumped over the thing, I was like, the box was right there. Oh. Okay.
Ah, shit. Okay. Ah, shit. Oh, no.
Wait, can I get there? Oh, never mind. I was like, can I just
That's
jump by
funny.
myself and drag you along?
Yeah, no. Oh.
Oh no, we're stuck. Oh no.
I can't even face you. Like, I can't even try to run towards you and pull you.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll just not do. Oh shit, I almost overjumped.
Ah!
Oh no!
Okay. Oh no! Dang it. Oh no. Sumada. Oh, lag, dang. Oh!
No, Ellie. Okay,
It's not,
no,
it's
no,
not,
no,
I got it, I got it.
Oh my god. That was so funny now. Okay, not straight at the. Oh, wait. Alright, it was.
Let's see.
Where
Oh,
was it?
over here.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I wasn't even looking where we were going.
Alright.
Next one. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, shit, we missed it.
Oh.
Yeah, but I don't think this is gonna help much.
Yes.
Oh.
Next,
Okay,
that one.
never mind.
That.
Okay, we somehow
Yeah,
made it.
we
Okay.
did it.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
shit.
if we're going, we gotta go now.
Yeah.
If one of us makes it, that's enough, actually. Yeah, we're gonna make it, I think.
Yeah.
Without the climbing, it's much faster.
Yeah.
Nice,
Alright.
it didn't even disappear yet.
Yeah.
I'm proud of us.
Nice. Oh.
Oh, sorry.
I was like not sure if we were going or not.
Oh my god.
Going up.
I love this game, it's so funny. This is like Dracula size. I kind of fancy Dracula, I don't mind.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, if the only thing he needs is my blood, we lose it every month anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Alright. Alright.
far did you make it last time? Because I don't think I saw the end.
We made it past the city.
Oh, so you're further down than I've actually made it.
Yeah. Or at least into
Oh,
the
nice, we
city,
both
like
got it.
high into
Look
the
at
city or
us.
something. Yeah, nice.
Teamwork.
We're just
That does
slowly
not
going
look
through
weird
each
at
other.
Where does one begin? The other end?
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe we're all just one end.
Right.
Oh my gosh. Oh, this was the button thing, wasn't it? Yeah. I want to go for the tall one straight away because that one's the most annoying one. Oh, never mind. Wasn't that bad actually.
Whee! Oh, okay. Whee! Oh, overshot.
Never mind, that was pretty.
Yeah. Oh! I didn't grab onto it at first.
It looks so funny.
I know.
There should be a lot of memes about. Oh wait, that's different.
I don't think I can play this game without raging. Yeah, it can be quite frustrating, but it's fun. You should at least try it once. It also depends on who you play it with.
Oh, and
Whee! How that worked, I don't know, but it did.
Oh shit, sorry.
Good luck.
Alright. Oh. This is gonna be the hard part.
No, actually, this should be pretty easy. Apparently, an inconvenience. If you know that channel. I don't know if you know.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Ah! Dang it!
Oh shit! I was hoping I could pull you back.
Yeah. We were doing good though, actually.
Yeah, I told you it's not that bad.
Yeah.
It's just timing, really.
It's just, me and my sister had trouble with it.
Oh, sorry, that was my bad. It's just because of those bars that
Yeah.
sometimes they get in the
I
way.
know, it's annoying. Like the train can go through everything else, but not these bars. And they can go through the bars when you're on thing. Or like
Oh shit, I fell again. No.
oh
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
I couldn't
Eddie.
get it in time.
I'm sorry.
It's all good. Oh,
Oh wait, what?
sorry, that was
I did
my
not
fault.
touch it.
That was my
Oh,
fault. I thought I had it, but I did not. What the
Oh,
heck?
you're not doing it.
Oh god, I thought you like got jerked back somehow.
No, you get jerked.
'Cause it
I
looked
think there's
like-
a bit of a. I think that there's like a bit of a lag or something.
No. Oh, okay. Oh,
Oh,
I
damn.
couldn't
lag?
get on there. No. Faith. Then I have a
Oh
cat
shit!
that
I got
likes it.
stuck in the fucking bar again. Stupid bar.
Oh shit! I tried to jump over it. Oh shit! Aw, that was a.
No,
was
I
gonna
hate
try.
that bar. It gets in the way of their time.
Yeah.
So annoying. Okay, fine.
Okay.
Stupid bar. Oh no! I
Oh,
thought
no.
you were jumping already. No, wait, no, fuck.
Oh no!
I thought you were jumping already.
I did. I thought. I don't know. Ah!
Oh no, Ellie!
I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I think I need a drink. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Nice.
Oh!
Nice. No, no.
Keep going
Oh,
too
sh-
far.
good, good.
That was what
We got
happened
it,
the
got it.
first time. Was I went too far.
Okay, we got it. It's all good. Now let's try not to fall here, because I think if we fall, we still have to go back to that one again.
Oh.
Wait. Just one by one, you know?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Jumping. You jump and then I jump. But
Oh.
not too far. Okay, nice. The last jump we have to time though. That one we have to do together.
Alright.
Ah shit! Oh. Phew, that was close.
Yeah, luckily they are good at catching themselves. Oh.
The screams in the background.
Yeah.
They sound like they're having a wonderful time.
Oh yeah. They're having a blast.
Oh, sorry. Didn't realize.
No, you're good.
I would be yelling too. This seems so much fun. So much parkour and stuff. Is this for no reason, by the way, or is there something?
I don't know.
I guess so.
Oh!
Oh shit! Wait. Oh no. I hope
Whoops.
we don't have to restart from there. Oh, thank God. I was a little worried there. Oh I hate those turns.
Yeah.
I really want to see if someone got the achievement for the under 2 hours. I want to see how they went through
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh!
shit! Oh, sorry, sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay, maybe you go first. You're like little penguins. Waka 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 waka. No, that was Pac-Man, but whatever, you know what I mean.
Yeah. Same concept. Baby steps, baby steps. Oh!
Babies don't actually. Oh, Ellie. Don't scare me.
Are we there yet?
Almost, we're close.
Oh my gosh.
Just a little bit more. Smell of victory experience.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god! Okay.
Oh, we got the maze. Think? Do you think we remember? I think we remember. Was the left first?
Yeah,
and then the
left. And then up
think it was
right
here?
right here,
Yeah.
yeah. And then up again.
Yeah, just don't go to the center.
Yeah. It's a trick.
And
Whee!
Yay, first checkpoint. Good job.
Wait, it was already
I'm in
green
30
for
minutes.
me.
Pretty
Why?
good. It should be green for you.
I know, but I thought you had to activate it.
No, you just step into it.
I know, but it wasn't green to begin with. I mean, it was green to begin with. I don't know.
Oh, well, maybe because you
Thought
reached
last
this
time it
stage
wasn't.
before. I don't know. I mean, considering we reached the first checkpoint in 30 minutes, I'd say that's pretty good.
Yeah. Alright, which side?
Which side do you want to be? Like this, I guess.
Alright, let's go. Whee! Alright.
Okay. Ready?
Uh-huh.
Now it was this way. Oh, I hated this one. Okay, we can make it to the edge.
Yeah. Go. Whee!
Oh, shit!
Oh,
fuck.
I
Oh, no.
hold on.
I'm so close to the edge.
Okay, there we go. I just had to get it to where I didn't fall off, but I could see
I know.
the E.
Thank you.
Alright.
I think we went for this. I hate these pipes so much. Have you collected any of the wings yet?
I have. I can't remember which
How many?
ones, but I have. Or how
do you
many.
have?
I don't know. At least 3.
I had 2, I think. Oh, wait. This part.
We can go to the edge, yeah.
Yeah, I know, I remember.
Alright.
Just double jump again, I guess. I'll run with you when you run.
Right, go. Or triple jump. For me.
Yeah,
Right.
whatever
Jumped in
works.
between it.
Yay, Subway!
Yeah. Eat fresh. Alright.
Oh.
Okay.
One by one?
Yeah. Oh!
Close.
Alright.
Okay, we can make it to the edge, but
Yeah.
gotta time this one, I think.
Yeah.
I'll put the timer in.
Okay.
Nice. We're just gonna run for a double jump again.
Yeah. Go.
Shit! No.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, I thought it was not great timing. It's okay. We can do it.
That was weird. The way that just. Oh!
Ellie, you trying to run?
No!
You can't really run anywhere anyways. Oh, my aim was a little off.
Leapfrog. Alright. Time again. Alright, so I guess we do it that way instead when
Oh.
they're further out.
Oh shit, I fell.
Oh shit! Oh, oh shit! We almost had it again.
I don't know what happened there.
I don't either.
That was funny though. Are you back?
Yeah, hold on. I was trying to catch. Okay. Alright. Oh.
It's close. Oh shit, sorry.
Wait,
I
how
fell.
did I make that?
Wait, maybe.
How did I make that?
I'm
That was
so
weird.
close to the edge, actually.
Yeah. Oh!
Oh, wait.
You fell back down after you got up.
Oh, no, sorry.
No, you good. Alright, let's go. Alright.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Okay. It worked.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Maybe we should time this one or
Yeah.
something. Or just tell me when you're gonna run.
All right. So when it comes close to us is when I will do it. Now.
Okay.
Ah! What the heck? That didn't.
Because I couldn't jump over that one. I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought you had jumped over it.
I jumped like 3 times and then it came back. And I had to
Oh.
jump again. And I couldn't make that
Dang.
one.
All right. Let's go.
No, I'm sorry. It was
No, you're
close.
good. You're good.
Sorry, Ellie.
No. Alright. Alright, so when it comes... or should we do it the other way again?
I would like to run with it when it's going towards, like now, after this now.
Okay, so the same way we... Oh, I see. Whoops.
Ah, it didn't work, but you know what I meant.
It's because I wasn't ready.
It's okay.
I didn't know you were gonna run. Alright, let's go.
Because the other way, it's goes back.
So when they're closer together, it's when you wanna...
No, like you,
To each
you know,
other?
okay,
Or
well, let's
closer to
take
us?
turn then.
That was close.
Oh shit! I thought I had it. I'm so damn close. What the heck? Why can't I? Come on. Nice. Thank you.
Okay, so when it's close to us or when they're closer together in the middle?
You know what? I'll just follow you and hopefully I make it.
Well, I just didn't know which one you said last
No,
time.
it's okay. It's okay. Because I really can't figure this one out.
Alright, go.
See,
Oh,
because It
shit.
comes back again. Oh wait.
I fell on that one, so. Yeah! There we
Oh my
go.
God, we made it.
We did it.
But yeah, you see what I meant. Like it comes back straight away. You don't have to
Yeah.
I really hope this is a new high point because I don't have to like.
Right. Whee! Oh god.
It's so trippy going on like this. Here comes the yapping.
Stop
again.
right there. Halt.
Yeah.
You're trying to take the subway to escape. Good. It's a
Really?
no problem here. No demons ever made it this far before you.
Such naivete. You gave them a car, and you're surprised they've made significant progress. Make sure not a single subway is operational. We must not hand them freedom on a silver platter.
At your command, Chief. I'll make sure all the subways remain out of service right away.
They already are really.
Right?
This does not look like it's running very fast.
Alright.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. Yay! Oh!
Oh
Okay.
shit.
It's
Okay,
fine, it's
never
right
mind,
here.
we made it,
So
we made
it's good. Yay, we did that in
My
one try.
favorite part of the pipes. Yay. Well, at least I have the wings from here, so I don't need to go that way.
Yeah.
You wanna try the shortcut?
What's the
I'm
shortcut?
not sure we're gonna make it. Like, the pipe straight up in front of us, but I don't know if we can.
Oh, like
it's
grabbing
fine, it's
onto it?
fine. Yeah, it's fine. Oh. Hello. Wait. Oh, I'm the purple one. I keep forgetting. Because I
Yeah.
usually play the green ones.
I had. Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
I keep.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Wait, I almost got it. Oh. Okay, that works too, I guess. Yeah, because I keep looking at you as if that's me. It's confusing me. Hey, pay attention. I'm purple.
Oh.
Oh no.
Too
Oh, no.
far.
Oh no. Okay, I'm hoping that this might help you. Come on, climb up.
I can't.
Okay, I'm gonna try and slide us to the platform.
Why am I not grabbing it? Oh, there we go.
Okay, wait.
Okay.
Oh,
There we
okay.
go.
That
Yeah.
works. Spider-Man shit. Hey, it worked out.
Yeah.
You guys have corrupted me. I swear so much now.
What? And that's our fault? Go.
No, one by one, I wanted to say one by one.
I did go. Well, I mean, I went.
No, jump off the other side, I had their side, it's okay. No, I was gonna say one by one, like you go first and you wait so I can go.
I mean, I
Not
didn't move
together.
after I went through. I don't know what happened.
I got pulled though. Okay, 13, I guess.
Oh.
It's okay. But just one by one, because that one I think is pretty impossible to do at the same time. You have to very much plan it then. Since it moves so quick. We're going here. Oh,
Oh. Oh no! The chain wouldn't let us go. You have to.
yeah,
You have to.
I am, but oh, there you go.
What?
Are you on?
Am I on it? I don't know. I'm so
yeah, you
confused.
are.
It looked like I was, and then I wasn't.
You're in it. You're part of the pipes now, Ellie.
Yeah. Oh no.
Welcome to the pipe club. How does it feel to be a pipe?
I don't want to be a pipe.
It's very piping today, isn't it? Oh, let's jump straight to the platform actually. Oh,
Oh.
fuck. Wait, I'm gonna jump to the other side. Okay, let's do the Spider-Man shit again. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Nice. See, it works.
Yeah.
And then straight, yeah. Nice. Where do I hear nothing? Oh, yeah.
It's up on the roof, yeah. Alright.
Okay, so just don't run like too far, but okay, wait, let me align. Alright, just past it and then wait. Oh! Oh shit!
Oh!
Fuck!
Oh, yay! You
don't know
did
how
it! Magic.
I love that song.
Oh, that's all.
Wait, was that it? There was a second one, no?
No.
Did we pass it somehow?
You want it this time or?
Yes. You can swing around them.
Almost out, huh? Don't celebrate too soon. I delight in watching people fall, especially
Not
when
good
they're
at doing
this
it,
close
though.
to their goal.
It's okay.
Good God.
Trolls. It's not letting me.
Squash. That was just the appetizer. The main course is coming.
I'm literally holding the thin air. Like, look, I'm not even holding the hook.
Yeah.
I'm just like flying. life points, so that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, straight away. Oh, shit.
I just went for it. Didn't happen. I don't know what you're talking about.
I just went for it too. Ah, the lovely sound of screams. I love that.
Oh. Oh no. Okay.
Oh, I made it, I made it.
Alright, there we go. Whee! I don't know why that one was
Okay,
a better
so
jump.
we just kind of run, I guess, and try to stay on.
Kind of go to the right as you're going.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
but like, just
But yeah, basically
kinda.
just go. Whee! First try.
Okay, this one we might need to try time a little bit. Like you say, go or something. I don't know.
It's not that far. We could probably do it one at a time if you really want.
No, it's too far.
No?
I think. Ah, fuck.
Alright, ready, go. And go. And go. And go. And go.
Oh, I remember this.
Yeah,
Who wants to
puzzle.
demo you or
What am I
me?
doing? It doesn't matter.
Well, we gotta decide though.
Alright, I'll go.
Okay, tell me. Did you press?
It's good.
Did you
Yep.
press?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Press. Press.
Nice. Good job. Careful, careful. Oh, you remember.
Yeah.
I hate these close ones because they're so easy to
Yeah.
miss. Like jump over them.
Yeah. Yay. Whee! Oh.
Oh. Does the chain?
Okay. Luckily it did not. I thought it would
I
have.
guess the chain doesn't get.
Not on these at
Sorry,
least.
that was my bad.
No, you're good.
I'm just glad to know that the chain doesn't get.
Yeah.
Can't we just like?
Go around it? I don't know. That's
I
a
mean,
good question.
Kinda.
Right? Ciao! Hello, how are you? How far did you get? We are still in hell. On this one. But like, with my sister, I've made it all the way up far into the city, almost to heaven maybe?
I hate this next
Or in between, or I don't know exactly.
to jump the frog over there.
Yeah.
It's just left.
Thank you for getting the shout out first. Ciao, Coco. Oh, jeez. I was a little too close to the edge there. I went past the yellow line.
Yeah, people don't cross.
Alright, I'm
the
gonna start running after the next one comes passes
Okay,
us.
me too.
This first one. Go! Oh! I actually ran into him.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
I ran into them and they dragged me. Okay, not quite so fast.
Well, there's no other choice, so...
I mean, like, I'm like, I went too fast that I went face first into them, and that's why they drugged me. Okay, I'm gonna go after it passes again. Go. Oh! There we go. Yeah.
I don't like that one.
How are you though, Joe? I hope you're doing well. I don't think I got this far. Yeah, it's pretty far.
Wait,
this is
some kind of side
8.
one? I don't think I've done this one.
What is? I can't see.
It's like a shortcut or something.
No.
Oh, it's the elevator, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, why can't I get in there? We are at 829 meters. Or whatever. I'm
I
assuming
don't
it's
remember
meters.
going through here.
No?
Because I have been in the city, so...
Hmm.
Weird.
Oh, but maybe it was different
Oh,
for you, depending on how many people you had. I don't know.
we were three.
Yeah,
of
it
us,
may
maybe
have been
that's
a
why.
little different. I don't know. I've only done it with 2, so
Yeah, I've done it with 3.
I'm very
It was
uncooperative.
definitely different. Well, some.
Doing
Elevator
alright,
to
that's
success.
good.
So,
Ah, yes, I'm gonna play in the
truly
warehouse
think
again.
luck is on your side today.
Oh yeah, I remember that part
I'm
when you were talking
Never
about
once.
it.
It's
waiting
slow
for
being
your
a twerk.
slightest
Just
need.
fill in a hole.
Right, right.
Patience is legendary.
At least we're up so.
Yeah.
Admiring the ephemeral blue sky. For
Good
soon
job,
it will
us.
vanish from your
So this
sight
is
after
kind of
you
where we.
fall.
No, we made it pretty
next time.
far up there still. All right, right here. Yeah.
Straight away? No.
To the
okay,
right.
no, no.
Yeah. This one. Wow.
Whoa, I thought we were waiting.
Oh.
Well, now.
I follow.
Now next to.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And then jump. Okay.
Here, yeah.
I don't know if there's like wings out here or not, but
Oh, are there?
I don't know.
I would see them.
Cause like you
'cause
can
I
go
wouldn't-
down. Oh, I didn't know if like they just weren't rendering, you know, further
I mean,
away.
you can't if you don't have them, you would see them, but I don't see anything at the moment.
I know, but like you know, when from far away, you can't really see everything. Things
True.
pop up when you get closer to them, so I didn't know if there was something like that, but I don't guess so. 'Cause I don't see anything.
I mean, I don't see any wings.
Yeah.
It would be strange for them to make this for no reason.
Yeah. There's literally no reason. Except maybe to grab onto when you fall from a greater height. That's it.
Or maybe it helps in lava mode, I don't know.
Right. How many wings
I
have you
tried the
found?
lava mode once, it was
I
horrific.
actually...
The lava was rising so damn fast. Oh, sorry.
No, sorry, that was my bad. Oh, I did it again.
I got you.
Right.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Nice.
I
Oh,
think
it's this
3
thing
or
again.
4.
I guess we do
Yeah,
the same as before, yeah?
concept. Yep.
Sorry, I didn't make it
No,
yet.
you're good. You're good. I just I knew that you were stuck, but I went a little too far, so I couldn't really
Oh, I
backtrack.
hate these yellow lines so much.
Yeah. All right. Go.
Oh shit!
Oh,
I did not make
oh.
it. I did not make it. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
I hope that's the new line. Please tell me this.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
thank
it
you.
is. Yeah. Alright, go.
Oh,
Oh,
Wait.
never mind.
oh, that was
okay.
a lag. You lagged.
Oh, was
earlier.
it? Oh.
Yeah. Like, you were like 5 feet in front of me after.
Oh,
like, a
no.
I don't know. It was weird.
Alright, then you go first. Oh,
I don't know how
I
that's
got
gonna help,
close.
but okay, I'm gonna go after this. Oh shit!
You're good.
Oh,
We're
never
good.
mind.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. Why did it... I was trying to jump instead of climb it.
I think we've reached the point where wait, no, never mind. I have done the warehouse.
Oh,
We
yeah,
just
yeah,
Go down here.
yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
I think so.
Mhm.
I don't remember though. I guess because I didn't do city that much.
Oh.
Sorry, my bad.
yeah.
I thought we were going.
No, you're good.
But yeah, because I haven't done city that much. I
Yeah.
guess. The lovely screen. Oh, I did it again.
No, you're good. I was following. Oh, I didn't jump for some reason on that one.
Oh, it's the hook again. You can
Yeah.
hold it this time.
All right. Oh.
Thought you would. Get me spinning. Oh yeah, this thing that's
Yeah, we gotta-
I hate it.
Mm,
Probably mid spin. Yeah. Oh shit, that was too low. What the frick?
Yeah, why
so
did
low?
I don't understand how you make it jump differently. Okay, we gotta
Where?
cross again. We gotta hold on to the thing again.
Oh, that. Oh, right here.
Yeah.
I was like, where? Someone's asking you how many rings. I have
Yeah.
found 2, I believe. I think, or did it was it 3? I don't remember. 2 or 3.
Yeah, I don't know how
I
to
probably
even
would
look.
go through the game again anyways just to get those rings because I want to open the fly one.
Okay, we're probably gonna have to time it. Maybe we jump
Mid-turn?
higher if we both jump at the same time, you know?
Let's try.
So what? Yeah. Yeah, there
Oh,
we
no, it's
go.
gonna turn.
Pull! Pull!
Shit.
Oh,
Oh, it's right
pull.
here.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Yay, I got it. I got it. I didn't want to wait for it again. Yay, you got the spinny thing. Nice jump.
Okay.
Alright. I guess we just kind of wing it.
I don't know when.
Mid-turn?
Once we see it, instead of using the timer, once we see it turn, yeah. Like, there is how.
Okay. Oh no, it's gonna turn
No.
again.
Oh, oh, oh.
A
Oh no.
little too.
Oh
Wait,
no.
what?
I guess it helped that I was on. it helped
I
balance.
can't believe that worked.
Yeah. I helped balance.
Oh my god. How the frick did that work?
I don't
That should
know.
not have worked. I will want to rewatch that on your stream. Be like, physics do not physics. That was hilarious. But hey, it worked.
Right.
Oh, I remember this one. This one wasn't
Yeah.
so bad. Just gotta time it. Next one, yeah?
Ah!
Ah, shit.
I tried to run. Where's my mouse at? Okay. Alright.
Okay, after the next, yeah?
Yeah.
Run.
Run! Ah!
Ellie!
I'm sorry!
Oh, it's okay. We made it. Oh, thank you. Okay, so for this one, from what how we did it was 1 by 1 because I could not time it for the both of
We
us.
can
So
go-
you jump
I don't-
first and then I follow.
I feel like that. I feel like it's too far for our train to reach.
We managed when we did the monkey.
Nope.
Oh. Maybe.
No.
Maybe it was different when we were 3. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, because the train would have been longer
Okay,
than.
after next one.
Yeah. Go.
Sorry, that's my bad.
Thank you for the lurk, Joe.
I guess it's it's a bit different for 2 players.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, we gotta time it then.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay. Oh shit! I didn't jump. Why does that happen?
I don't know.
Like I press jump, but it like kinda
Yeah.
just walks me off. Next one.
Yeah.
This one's pretty fair and simple, but yeah, I hate this one.
Yeah.
So, oh shit. Okay.
Alright.
Ah, I'm too. Oh wait, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, why did that
Oh.
not let me? Wait, just
Hold on,
slide.
hold on,
slide.
hold on.
Okay. That works
Just get
too.
up here. Just get up. No.
I'm almost
Okay.
there. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm almost there.
I'm trying not to lose it. Oh my gosh.
No, no, please don't lose it. Please don't die.
I'm trying not to.
Go back. Wait, can you just try and
I'm
walk
trying to
forward?
pull,
Oh, nice.
and it wasn't.
No,
yeah, no, it wouldn't let me
I
go
was-
any further.
I was gonna say walk forward so that I could like try to whip myself up, you know?
I was trying to walk forward to pull you up, but it wouldn't let me go any further.
It's okay. It's okay. I made it somehow.
Yeah.
I don't remember this part. Why don't I remember this part? Oh yeah, I think this was where people were active on stream. I was busy talking,
Oh.
and I was just kind of following Monkey and whoever it was I was
Yeah.
playing with. We were just kind of winging it, I guess you could say.
Mhm.
Wait, so where are we? Oh, there.
Yeah, straight ahead. And go. And go. Whee!
Ooh, that was a nice jump.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember this. We have to drive the tractor.
Yeah.
You wanna try?
Okay. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. What the heck? What is... Okay.
That was so...
Oh.
Oh shit, that was not my plan, but...
I fell directly onto it.
Oh, the spinning ones. Oh, I hated this one so much.
Oh.
I guess we just kind of wing it and try our
Yeah.
best.
Go. Oh, why am I facing that way? What the hell?
Mm,
I don't know why I was
Yeah,
facing
this
the
will
way I
be
was.
we struggled through this one. So.
Alright. And go.
Oh shit, sorry. I'm
You
telling you,
can-
this one is so hard.
Go. Yeah, we did it.
Yes. We can't fall now though, because I think it's still back there.
I know.
Okay,
This
can
one.
we-
No, I think it's here. It's on this platform at the bottom
You
of this
sure?
too, but I'm pretty sure because me and my sister kept falling on this one.
We just try our best.
Alright, yeah. The trick is getting to the other one.
I
That's
know.
the hard part. Okay, you ready? Go. Oh shit,
Oh.
I was not ready. I asked if you were ready, but I was not ready.
Please, please, please.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
thank God. Really did not want to do that again.
Yeah. Alright. I accidentally walked right onto it.
Can you just... Oh, you can just step on it. Okay.
Yeah.
But you have to
Alright,
jump on it.
ready? Go. Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Whee! But you can't jump.
Oh,
Oh!
yeah, I can't. I was trying. This game. Oh, man.
Yeah.
I tried. I really tried.
Mhm.
I did make us over the barrel, but yeah, the rest I couldn't do sadly.
Yeah. Alright, ready? After the next one. Oh,
Oh,
go.
sorry. I thought you said no. Sorry.
No, you go.
Shit.
Oh no. Oh
Can I make it back up somehow? No. Wait, maybe I can
Oh!
dangle on the other
Oh.
one. No, I can't. Okay. Wait, can we jump from here up there? Actually, It doesn't
Probably
go
not,
that
but we
high,
can
does
try it.
Let's try it, just out of
Okay.
curiosity.
Ready?
3, 2, 1.
No.
Oh, no, we can't.
Not on that
Guess.
one at least.
Sad.
Yeah.
Something for shortcut.
Alright, ready?
Mhm.
Next one. This one. Go. Alright, we gotta jump.
Oh,
Ah!
shit. Oh no, I'm so sorry.
You're good. Alright.
Damn. Yeah, staying on it is a bit.
Alright, next one, go. Oh! Dang it. I thought I had it.
I don't know. Can I try to pull you back up somehow?
I don't, probably not.
Yeah, it's a bit difficult while I'm also trying to like.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wait, maybe if you go to the end so I can swing around to the other side, and then maybe you can jump. I don't know.
We can try. Try?
You gotta go closer to the end. I can't get a chain.
Oh.
The chain is stuck. Oh!
Oh,
Never mind. It's fine.
I tried.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, alright. We got this. We got this.
We got this, yeah.
Alright, and next one.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good, you're good, you're good. Just go. It's good. Alright. Oh, dang it! I keep getting too far over.
It's okay, it's okay. Yeah,
It's
you
getting
got
to
it,
that
thank
time I'm
you.
headed to bed. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you, Duck. Have a good night. Alright. You go. And I'll follow. Oh! Never mind. I'm the one having issues here. Oh my gosh. What the hell? Okay, okay. Alright, I'm going. Oh, my
okay.
gosh.
That's
Oh
okay,
my
that's
gosh.
good. This is not the hard part, it's the after. Okay, can we try and jump from here, actually?
Oh shit! Okay. Oh no! How did me and my sister do this? I'm so confused.
We were so close to, like, we practically made it.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's not even go past the last bump. Let's make it to the last one, and then let's try and jump there.
Okay. I'm going. You said past the last one, or?
No, let's stay here and
right here.
Let's try and jump over.
Okay. Oh.
Oh shit! I fell. Ah. Sorry.
Yeah. Nope.
Yeah.
Definitely can't
I
pull.
Yeah, I tried before.
I will get those when I have the chance, Doug. Thank you.
I can do it. I believe.
Yeah. Alright. Oh! Oh my god. Oh no! I went too far over the other way, trying to avoid falling over on the other side.
Should we try the opposite? Like we make it just in the middle and then try to jump over to the other one? Like not even make it to the end of this one. Just like to the area where the other one starts.
So before, just past two of them?
Yeah, like just kind of.
Just come past the two. We can try that. Yeah.
Alright, let's try.
Like
oh,
right
shit.
here?
What? Oh, I lagged just now.
Oh!
What? I lagged. What the hell?
I don't know.
Damn. I don't remember this being that tough.
This game is broken, right? Alright, go. Oh! What the hell? I fell in between. Why? Why is this our downfall right here? Okay. Alright. Going. Ah! Okay, so this one right here. Ah! It's whenever I turn to try to look at the other one, that's when I freaking mess up.
I'm trying to like stay here so you can like climb up, but it's not working right.
No, it's not. Oh,
Oh, wait,
oh,
I
I
almost
almost
told
had
you.
it. Dang.
Oh no! Shit.
Oh, jeez.
This is so funny.
Alright. Maybe we just run. Just run. Run
Yeah,
to the
okay,
end and then
let's just-
jump and...
okay.
Right?
let's-
Right? Okay. Ready, go.
Okay.
Just run. Just run. Whee! Dang it. That worked better on the first one, though.
It did, yeah. Maybe
It's just the issue of getting to the other one.
To be fair, this one we just overjumped. That was the problem.
Yeah, and it's turning the other way, so we have to make sure we're going the other direction.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Same thing?
Mhm.
All right, ready, go. Wait, out. I know. Okay.
We got this, I believe.
And it's because I jumped
Oh.
before I went. I jumped onto it and then started running. I just need to run, not jump. All right, next one, go. Oh, and then I freaking get caught by the hose.
I
Dang.
let myself fall on purpose so I could climb back up, but
All right. How did we do it that first time? Okay. All right, ready?
Mhm.
Next one, this one. Go.
Oh shit! I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. I can't say anything because I've fallen down
Coco, please
every
you to come and
single
help
time. Okay. Ready, go.
Oh, you jumped already?
Oh, no, you're good. No, it's because I was too fast. I was too far ahead. It's fine.
I didn't even realize you already jumped.
It's because I was too far ahead.
I was still making past the last
I
one.
know. All right. Ready, go. Jump. Ah, damn it. Oh, pull me up. Yes, we did it. Potty break.
Yeah, you need to give treat to Faith and other stuff.
Oh, I do actually. You're right. Aww,
Oh,
you're so cute.
This is perfect. I'll take a sip of water. But we made it.
We did.
Please tell me this is the new save point.
I hope so. It better be.
Or we better not fall to find out.
Right.
I don't even know where we need to go now.
Oh, let me do my Conte first. Kanpai.
Oh, it's the ladder.
What about the ladder?
No, I was confused for a sec where we need to go. Look at that chain. It's the code. You watch me wave. You watch me meme. You watch me wave. You watch me meme.
Oh my god. Oh, you guys couldn't even see that. Crazy.
What day is it today? Oh, Wednesday, right? Well, technically Thursday for me already.
Yeah.
I'm getting busy.
I'm done. Now you can have a treat. Regular treat. Yeah. All right, she had her treats. Oh, okay. There we go.
Where do we go?
No, I think it was this. Oh, on top of. We jump on top of these. Oh. Oh, why can I not? Okay. Oh. Oh, hey.
Oh yeah, this was amazing.
Yeah. Okay. Another
We're
one
not
of
gonna
these.
memorize it again, right?
No, it's the same thing, but we have to wait till that platform swings by, because we gotta jump straight onto that platform that's coming our way. So after this one, let's get on it. Jump. Oh no!
Shit, too early. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Let's hope that we restart.
No. Alright, we gotta wait for it to go back around though.
Well, there's this second one.
No,
oh, wait,
that's
right.
another one. We're gonna have to jump from one to the other on that, I think.
Probably.
Okay, after the next turn. And go. And jump. Oh, no. I totally did not make it, but you did, so that's good. There we go. Alright.
Yeah, there was a lag on my end at least again.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to jump onto that one. And go. Whee!
Wait, where are we going? Oh,
yeah, that platform over there.
I really wish they had dancing modes. We could dance right now.
Right.
While we're waiting.
Alright.
Oh,
there you are. I'm taking a little nap because I had so much work. I don't think you're ready for what's coming next. Oh, I almost forgot. If you fall, try not to scream too loud. I wouldn't want to wake up from my dream. Oh, it's a dream where humans panic in the flames of hell. Oh, I love it.
Oh! I thought I jumped too far. Alright. Oh! I definitely jumped too far on that one. Oh no.
No, that didn't
You
work.
gotta do E.
Can you like try and swing up or something? Because I'm trying to keep us level like an anchor, so you can try to.
No, I can't. Oh, we're just gonna fall off the side. You gotta pull me.
Oh, it's. Oh, I could. Okay, never mind. I thought I was gonna fall.
No. Alright. Yeah,
Okay,
we gotta...
I know Monkey said there's like gaps and stuff.
Yeah,
but I
there's
don't
like
really know.
halfway, like, I think when you pass the 3, the first part is
Okay.
like go through first 3 and then pause,
Next one.
and then, oh, alright.
Here?
Oh,
No,
no,
not
you
there.
have to go through like all 3 of them. Yeah. Alright, and then 1, there's space right here. Oh, or there too. Oh, shit. Okay, that's good.
I'm just kind of winging it. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Okay. We got it. It works out.
Sometimes you just gotta wing it.
Yeah. Doing it our own way.
Yeah. Oh, I hated
Oh!
this one. Oh, whoops.
I didn't realize it was that close. Jeez.
Yeah, we should be able to be on the edge, I think. I don't remember. Pretty sure we were able to be on the edge. Or maybe not.
No.
Okay, on the next one we jump on it. Nice.
Can you jump? Okay. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, no, we need to.
Yeah.
What did we need it for?
Just this through the doorway right here. Alright.
Oh, I remember this.
Yeah. Alright. Ready? Go. Whee! Whoa. Ah! Okay.
Oh, I remember this was timed. I had to do it. Oh wait, it's not even here. Where is it?
It's
Oh,
coming.
there it is. This was kind of fun. I like this. Making us do cardio.
Yeah. Whee! Okay.
Nice.
Oh, what the heck? This part was confusing at first.
Magnet, yeah.
We just gotta wait, yeah. Well,
Yeah, I
hopefully it's
remember.
already over here.
We jump, we done,
What
and
the?
then we wait again.
Oh,
We wait again.
right. Oh, it dropped
Fixes
it
it
and
in a
then it
second.
picks it up again.
And then we're running. Look at it.
Yeah.
What are we doing? Why are your legs like that? That's not sussy at all. I do hope you have a maturity.
I am pretty sure I have 18 plus.
Good.
I always leave
Nice.
that in.
Get us! So close to the second checkpoint.
Yeah.
And this is...
What?
And
How did you get this far? I must have dozed off. A rookie mistake. But worry not. The worst is yet to come.
so
Your
you're saying...
little adventure is about to turn into a real nightmare. Let's have some
I
fun.
love the building.
Oh, I remember this one.
Yeah, we each gotta take. Somebody has to stand on one.
Yeah, I know. You go. Go. You can go faster if you want.
Well, eventually there's gonna be some that are further apart, so you'll have to get closer
I know.
to the edge.
I'm just...
Okay. Almost didn't have that one.
Oh, that's my timer.
Oh.
Let's finish this real quick.
Yay.
Okay, can we wait for a little bit here? I
Yeah.
have to do some real quick. Shouldn't take too long. Gotta be kidding me. That is bullshit. That is bullshit.
I'm
God damn it.
tired of this. Okay.
I was trying to get overtime. I loaded the shift literally the minute it showed up. I clicked add shift.
Mm-hmm.
And in a second, oh, shift is no longer available. Like,
What the heck?
gotta be kidding me.
Dang.
That means that someone picked it out like literally in seconds. Jesus Christ.
Ugh. Dang.
Well, I guess I have a day off then.
Oh! I totally missed that.
It's okay.
You're
Come
gonna
to
have
me,
to, yeah,
come to
okay. Well, dang.
Oh, I love the music.
The music?
Mm-hmm. You can hear it, right?
What music?
In the game right now.
Oh, in the game?
you
No. I have the game music turned off. I
Ah,
turned it all the
okay.
way down.
Well, these we already know, so say it once before I go. Oh, sorry, I just kind of rushed. How it worked though? No, never mind.
Oh,
It didn't
no,
work
no,
out.
no, 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 no. Alright.
Alright. Oh shit. Next one?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh. Run!
Oh shit, I fell.
Oh no. Guys, I can't see.
Almost.
Oh.
Okay, I'll get on the ledge again, so I'm ready to jump.
I forgot to switch back. Alright.
I'm just getting on the ledge. So wait. Okay. This
Now?
one?
Yeah. Oh! Oh! Jumping too much. I didn't mean to jump so many times.
It's okay.
Oh!
Oh!
Whoops, that's my bad.
I know. I almost made the same. Oh!
Oh.
I love this. Okay, there we go. Next one?
This one? Yeah. Ah!
Oh, they're so close. Oh, thank God.
Yeah. Oh, quit climbing up on there.
I was like, we're trying to do
Ah, what am I stuck on?
That's what she said.
Oh, we can't climb that. I forgot. You gotta go. Eh,
But I wanted to climb. What if
I
there's
know, it
rooms?
won't let us. Woo! See, why can't all of those?
Oh, I remember. Okay,
do
so
that.
for this one,
Yeah.
when you will
This
press
one's
it, but
timed.
wait. I will stand already on the ledge, so we're ready to like.
Okay.
Can you jump backwards so I can? Okay, so I'm as ready as I can be. All right.
Whoop. Shit.
No. It's okay. All right, let's wait for it to
Yeah.
go again. At least I can find it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
I'll wait for you to get on with me and then. Okay.
I didn't look down enough to make sure I didn't go over. Oh shit. Oh gosh. We're good, we're good.
Oh, nice. Alright. This was over to the building again.
Yeah. And go. Whee!
Nice.
And go. Oh. Alright.
Oh yeah, the pipes I believe.
Hmm?
No?
Yeah, over here.
Oh, third. Because yeah, I think we made it to the second checkpoint and then I stopped there, I believe. Last time. Well, since apparently someone else has faster fingers than me, I don't have overtime today, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Right.
That's ridiculous though. I literally pressed the button and it was loading, and then while loading it was like, oh sorry, the ship was gone.
Jeez.
I know, it's crazy how quickly these get taken. Hopefully I can manage to get it tomorrow. Like, I literally count down to the second and then I refresh when it like hits 45 because that's when they posted. And when it pops up I straight away press like add it, you know?
Yeah.
Ah, it's crazy.
Jeez.
Well, there's still hope for tomorrow.
Yeah.
I really could use that extra
Alright,
money.
so this one, I remember.
Oh yeah, I remember. This was the...
I remember how to do this
musical.
one.
So just
Yeah.
try to memorize.
I remember.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll trust you then.
Oh, one more
Follow
second.
your
Okay.
lead since you remember.
Forward. And then this way. And then this way. Why not? Why not is in chat.
Why not what?
A wild, why not? It's a Pokemon.
Ooh. Well, we're kind of in the middle of something right now.
Nah, we're good, we can do it. Alright.
If I get it with a normal ball, that'll be funny.
Yeah. Should be a straight shot from here. Yeah. Yeah! I remember.
I think you could have held on as well.
Yeah, we both caught it. Why not?
And you used the no. Oh shit, that's not high enough. That's not high enough.
I think we ran into the helicopter.
Oh, thank god.
Alright, ready? Yeah.
Okay, now that's
Why
fine.
did that one? See, we had to have ran into the helicopter because that one was very
I love
high.
this one. Oh, oh shit.
Oh. Well.
Wait, you almost actually got me up. Why can't I? I'm like stuck.
Yeah, it's because the stupid chain.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. Can you grab?
Come on,
No?
climb. I'm trying. It's not letting me.
I just didn't know if it would let you or not. Dang. Okay, we're probably gonna have to.
Let me try and swing or something. Just try and stay on if
Woo!
you can. I'll try and see if I can swing myself up or something.
This should not be possible. Oh no.
Okay, no, I don't think I can reach that high.
Alright, that's fine.
Can you like move by yourself? Maybe?
Oh.
No, I can. Okay.
No, because I wouldn't be able to jump. It's hard to
Oh
jump.
god. Okay, now we go.
Yeah.
I actually have used this one already.
Oh really?
Well, not exactly this, of course. But
Yeah.
like the. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I thought we reached it. Oh.
Oh. Nice.
Oh, that works.
Alright, now we can. Yay.
So it was one of those railroad, you know, like where you push down
Mm,
and
mhm.
the person pushes and then you move forward.
Yeah.
It was so much fun. Okay. Yeah, this part I don't remember much at all. Have I done this part?
I think this is the warehouse?
I don't think I've done this one. Maybe I didn't reach the checkpoint then. Thought I did.
No, but you did do the warehouse.
I did do the warehouse.
And we haven't been to it yet. I think this is the
Oh.
warehouse. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I've forgotten some
Oh, this way.
parts. 'Cause, like I said, we
Oh, wait.
reached,
Oh, up. Duh.
we reached it like last time I played and that's why
Yeah.
I haven't reached that far. So.
Left, to the right, to there.
Ugh, this literally feels like
Alright. Nope.
Oh, I forgot about this. Oh shit, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Oh, uh-oh. Well. Oh. Oh no. I can't grab. Okay, there we go.
Okay, yeah,
Alright.
sorry, that was my bad.
No, you're good.
Oh, what the? Alright.
Alright, so next time it comes out. There we go.
Yeah, but.
And go. And go. And then turn
Oh,
backwards.
shit, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Oh.
Oh, man. That's.
Oh
yeah,
no.
sorry.
No, you're good.
Sorry.
It's good.
Oh, it's all the way from here.
Yeah.
You wanna force me to go through the warehouse again? It's like, haha, you didn't get to the
Go. Go. Oh, gosh. And go. Gosh. And go. Oh, what the heck? I grabbed onto that. What the hell?
It's okay, it's okay. I just don't get why they're making us go through here, like.
Right.
Just
Yeah.
let us into it.
There we go.
I can't make it on top street anymore.
Pull! Okay, up here. Yeah.
Oh!
Alright.
Yeah, like I said, this. I have forgotten that.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so they said that only.
Yeah, just these last two. Oh no, a little more this way. All right. This one kind of had, me and my sister had to kind of do it a little crooked because we couldn't get it when it was like straight. All right, you ready?
Close.
Okay, maybe I did it a little
Almost.
too.
No, I think it's okay. We just, you know, just gotta try again.
I think maybe I need
Very
to
good.
just push it a little bit more that way. Okay. All right. Oh, it did hit.
So close.
It's so makes no sense.
No, I mean we're almost there. I think it was fine. Just gotta try again and again.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
No. We didn't run together, so.
Oh shit. Okay.
So close. Again, I almost had it. So damn close. 'Cause the thing is, if even one of us makes it, that's okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Grab me. Wait. I
Oh,
can
oh,
maybe...
oh, oh,
no,
oh,
please don't
no,
fall, please don't fall.
I'm trying, I'm trying. Oh gosh. Okay, there we go.
Oh, thank God. Here, right? I believe.
Yeah.
So we go to the yellow one.
Oh my god, get up there. Okay. Wait.
Uh,
Oh yeah, we
really,
have to
it's kinda
jump
far.
over there.
It's kind of
Okay.
far, but okay, let's try. Oh shit!
Oh, I
missed,
can turn.
missed.
I can turn that one a little bit more.
Oh.
So. So it's at least because we can
Yeah, I
jump to
think
the ladder.
That's kind of far to do.
Yeah. I totally was not pressing shift for some reason.
Maybe just hold it.
I just, for some reason, I didn't. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay, yeah, I'm good.
Right.
Oh, dang, so close.
I know. It's like in those movies, you know, you're just like, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like Peter and Gwen. Come on.
Oh, yeah,
Nice.
yeah. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, we'll try again.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh. Ellie? Ellie?
Yes.
I'm moving forward so you can.
Okay. Oh no! Oh no!
He was. He was one of those.
Yeah. Oh my
It was one
god.
of those moments where you were. It was showing me that you were struggling to get on, and then all of a sudden we're falling. I was like, what? Oh my god. The lag is insane.
Yeah. Oh.
Come on. Well, at least we know it's doable.
Yeah, yeah,
I personally haven't reached it once, but you know, somehow not working for me.
Oh my gosh.
Why can I
Like,
not
you have to get
reach?
the angle correct. Like, the right angle. It's so weird. Alright. Nope.
Ah.
Yeah. Nah, he's good. He's good.
I thought we were doing it at one.
I
like,
know.
Run.
It could also be
You
the
just
lag.
see the timer, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. Maybe you set the timer then.
I don't remember what button is it. What button? Alright, alright. Okay, okay. So on or after? Like on go?
Like 3, 2, 1, and then we start running.
So when it says go, basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. There we go. Oh, I changed my angle a little. Dang. Did it move or something?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. Okay. Why can't I get it?
I know, me neither. I don't get it.
Let me
Maybe
move
try
it a
another
little.
time.
What?
Oh shit, I'm sorry. I moved this way.
Yeah. Alright. Alright.
Why do I feel like okay.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Why
oh,
is
I'm
the
on
chain
wrong
so
side. Oh no!
Why was the chain so dumb? It didn't do that any other time. What the heck?
I know. I was like, I was on the wrong side. No.
Alright. I didn't. Oh god. Okay.
Oh, I love this game.
Alright. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay, this one at least is easy.
Alright, yeah. Okay,
Oh
don't
my
go
God.
over, don't go over. Okay, okay, okay. Got it.
Okay, thank God.
We made it!
I forgot about that. No.
I forgot too. It's one thing after another. Oh no. Hi, Lord Falconis. Hello, I have returned from my book club. I see in the time since I've been away, you have replaced one form of torture for an even worse form of torture. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, we got this. We got this. Alright. Oh no. I know. I completely forgot that too. And I was not paying attention. Hey, get your foot off of there.
I'm okay.
Okay. Wait. Okay. Are you ready? Oh my god. Oh.
Okay, I'm calm. my mouth hurts.
Okay, okay.
This is fine.
Oh, why?
I'm sorry, that is so.
Alright.
Okay, it's all good.
Okay. Why can't I grab it again? I don't understand.
my
Like,
God.
nothing's changed.
Everything hurts. Haven't laughed that hard in a while.
Okay.
Stop. Oh my god. No, it's not. I have one more time.
Okay. Okay. Wait, yeah. What the hell? What do I need to fix to?
Okay, next time, if we make it, please remember ladder. has
Yeah. Okay, do not rush on the ladder. Alright.
Damn. Should we try for the second one? I don't know, honestly, no.
No.
Sometimes I feel like I'm
We
closer
got
to
this.
that one than-
It's just not. Okay. Oh my god. What?
We've done it three times.
Yeah, we've made it. We know we can. So why the heck is it not letting us now? Alright.
Yeah, it's the game, Ellen. It's always the game.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh no.
Oh my god, please
Okay.
don't fall. Okay, nice.
Alright.
Okay, no rushing on the
Yeah.
line.
Oh!
Oh.
Okay. Ladder.
Okay.
Alright.
So there's the first one, right?
Yeah. A little closer. Okay. Go.
So there's in the second one. So
Mhm. Go. Oh my god, we made it!
I
Boxes!
think this is the point.
Oh my god. I hate climbing every
Almost
single
like
day.
boxes. We probably could jump.
Well, we can. I just sometimes, you know, you accidentally go forward too far and it just jump or climbs. Alright. Oh, okay.
I mean, we can rotate for however long. So it's
Yeah.
fine. I guess. Wait, where do we need to go?
We gotta go
Oh,
on
those
those.
boxes.
Yeah.
Oh, and then up in that. Okay. So it doesn't really matter which one we jump on. Yeah? I don't think so.
No.
Next one, this one.
Yeah. That one. Ah, shit!
Oh,
Okay, and jump. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah,
how are
we
we-
made it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, how are we supposed to make this? Nice. Thank you, game. Ugh. Palette.
I know, right? And go.
Yep. We have so many workers as well who freaking just slam them on the damn. So annoying. Okay, this one I don't know. Just bring it.
Okay, so the first 3, run through the first 3, and then there's a break in between.
Okay, I'll just follow you.
Go. Alright, stop. Oh!
Shit! Sorry.
No, you're
I
good. You're
went
good.
a little too much to the left.
A little to the left.
I'm just glad we're starting from here, not like
Yeah. I'd be like, I quit for now. Alright, so go. Stop.
Oh.
Yeah, we can go forward a little bit. Alright, and next. Okay, go. Ah! I almost fell over. Okay. Wait. Wait.
Oh, I remember this. We were stuck here for the longest time.
Oh, really?
All that flashing. Okay.
Oh, we gotta get on. Hurry.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I think there were rings here somewhere, but I'm pretty sure I have them now.
Okay. We have to jump across on those?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
well,
no,
maybe
that
when
one
they're higher
next to us, not that one over there. Okay.
Yeah. But maybe when we're higher up.
Oh.
Okay.
We're gonna have to be ready to grab one. Go.
No, I think we
Oh.
go to the one that's across Ellie.
Oh.
I mean to the right of us. That
Okay.
one, see. Now?
Yeah. Nope.
Ah,
Yeah,
too late.
yeah,
Oh, wait,
yeah,
no,
yeah. Okay.
Alright, and then...
And then when we're high
oh,
up
and then
again.
we can make...
Mhm.
Then we can make it, yeah. Yeah, when we're higher up. There was... Okay, now sometime? Now?
Yeah.
No.
Go. Alright.
Fucking windmills. Next one?
Next one. Go. Oh.
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 It
oh.
frickin' lagged again.
Did it?
was showing us still standing.
Dang. Alright. And go. Yeah, there we go. Alright, and go.
Oh, the hook.
Yeah.
Grab the hook. I'm done with this one.
Wait, there's a checkpoint over here.
Oh, sorry.
And now that we're here, I think...
No. This is where I stopped last time.
I'm sorry.
Cruel world.
Well, you're off tomorrow, right? No.
Yeah, yeah, I know. But still.
Oh wait, I have to. Never mind. Well, maybe earlier. We can play some more if you want. If you're not streaming, or even if you're streaming, if you want to stream it, that's up to you.
I mean, I would stream before this. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
'cause it's night. I wouldn't stream at night.
Well, yeah, I know. I meant like the time that you did today, or earlier.
Yeah.
Cause I'm off, so I don't have
Oh.
anything. Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, because I probably would continue from my checkpoint then.
Alright,
Alright.
Khalil. Thank you for playing with me.
Thank you. It was fun.
Don't forget to save and stuff.
Yeah, I hit the button, so it better have saved it. I hit save and quit. If it didn't save, that's not my fault.
Wait,
They
why are you
lied to
still in
me.
the game then if you quit? That's weird.
It might be taking it a minute. Sometimes it.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like,
All right. Thanks for playing. It was fun.
Thank you too.
And
Good
have a
night,
good rest of your night.
You too, you too.
All right. Bye. All right, guys. So that is going to be obviously it for tonight. Thank you everybody for being here. I hope you all enjoyed watching. I will be back tomorrow night with my sister. We will be that was hilarious. It was hilarious. But I will be back tomorrow night with my sister at 8 p.m. Central Time. We will be doing some community games. DBD, I believe. Right? That's what I put on there, right? Yeah. Community games and DVD. So if anybody would like to join tomorrow, we will be doing that. Thanks, Elle. Thank you, Mara. Maybe I would join. Ooh. Alright, but yeah. So hopefully I will see you guys back here tomorrow. Now we gotta see who who we are going to raid out to. Faith. Gotta make sure I don't go to anybody I've gone to recently. Oh, Faith. Let's see. We have DBD. We could go to Paranormal HK, whatever that is. Let's see. Or I can look up somebody playing. Either Fortnite or Chained Together. Because I don't have anybody playing online right now playing Fortnite or Chained Together. So, gosh, babe. What the heck? Let me check on this one. See. Babe, I cannot right now. Oh my gosh, cat. Hello. You're being You're ridiculous. Stop it. All right. Do we want to go check out Paranormal HK? Looks like an indie horror game, so absolute cuties. Thank you. Babe, I can't see. All right. We are gonna go. Oh, treat. Okay. Calm down. Oh gosh. Part of that was my finger. You're dangerous. No more. You had two. Another cat on your bed? Yeah, that's the oldest. She's like 18 years. And still going. There's nothing here. There's no more. It's all gone. She's usually laying behind on my bed behind this background. But I didn't know you have multiple cats. Yeah. And then there's the white one. He's back here. I can't really. Here he is. I am not getting you food right now. Yeah, there's 3 in here, and there's another one in the house, but he has to be separated from Faith and the white one, because he will attack them. So he has to be separated from them. Anyways, alright, we are going to go to some Paranormal HK. Lil Lily Bun is playing that. And yeah, if you are subbed to me, you can use that first raid message. If you are not, or the second one, anybody can use. You don't have to use that first one if you do not want to, if you are subbed. But yeah, I hope. Oh, I copied the wrong one. I hope everybody enjoyed though. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. And I hope everybody has a great rest of their day or night. And hopefully I will see you back here tomorrow. Or even on... Is this week Saturday? Yeah, Saturday or Sunday. I'm streaming Saturday and Sunday as well. So... Thank you, Mara. I really appreciate you hanging out with me and having fun. Rest up and hydrate. You as well, Mara.
I shoot from here.
Let me give you another shout out.
No, I can't. God damn it.
Guys,
wait, what
if you have
the
not
fuck?
already, go check out Mara. No, thank you. No. Go check out Mara. She's really awesome. She was playing she played 3 different games earlier today. Snufkin was the last one, but before that was Unpacking, and what was the one called before that? I can't remember the first one. That Mafia one that you played. But Town of Salem, yeah. But yeah, we are gonna start the raid now. Have a great rest of your night, guys, and I will see you later. Bye! Have a good night!